73.5 now, Ladera Park Avenue. Female adult wearing white or beige, long sleeve shirt.
Units 283 Tom 2 is advising code 4. We had the 901 on Rosecans. UTL is code 4. 24, we had something to relocate on Eastern and Whiteside traffic. I already have the handle 136 David DISCRETION, 417, 927C, 911N, San Jose Avenue, crosses San Marcos Street and Paramount, male Hispanic 20s, light clear shirt, black pants, outside a light gray sedan, holding a balloon and a 417 in hand, former passerby and no longer has obs, the tag is 277. We're unable to locate on Eastern and Worth now. Liquid 136 Edward, you're coming in and out, sir. Can you 10-9, please? Any air unit dispatch 14 Lakewood and Paramount for a 417. Any air unit dispatch 14 Lakewood? Pico 152 boy, I copy your responding code 3 from Pico Station behind an ambulance. Can you 10-9 the location, please? Pico 152 boy is responding code 3 behind ambulance. We're okay to book from Pico Station. Eastern units, 26 is advising code 4, the 449 silent. Location checks clear. Code 4. Compton Boulevard in Compton, the Smart and Final. A Hispanic adult, black shirt, burgundy backpack, screaming and getting hostile and appears to be under the tag is 153. Edwards, 1097 with the 417 on San Jose and San Marcos. 36 Edward has the handle 427C. Is San Jose Avenue, crosses San Marcos Street and Paramount. That's San Jose Avenue, crosses San Marcos Street and Paramount. Male, Hispanic, 20s, light color shirt, black pants, outside a light gray sedan, holding a balloon and a 417 in hand. Informant passerby and no longer has obs. The tag is 277. Arrow? Air 21 copies the call and is switching to LTAC.
4 Century, Road 245 just occurred. Any area unit dispatch 4 Century? Arrow, Century 212 Edward 1 has the handle. 245 just occurred. 11626 Atlantic Avenue in Linwood at the bakery. 11626 Atlantic Avenue. Informant states male Hispanic adult entered store bleeding from head. Stated he was jumped by a couple male Hispanic adults. Occurred 5 ago, 902 hours notified. It's tag 197. Arrow? Air 21 copies the call, switching to LTAC. Century 212 Edward 2, you have the handle. 212 David, you have the assist at 314 Flower Street and State Street in Linwood at Circle Park. No Hispanic, 22 years old. Wearing no clothing, DP near white sedan, unknown of weapons. It's tag 198.
Board, just confirm your 1097 at which location? At PIH Hospital with okay to book. Cerritos 235 Adam, you have the handle special attention Sky Knight 481JO 435 Los Cerritos Center and Cerritos at the Dix. Black Kia Sorrento with the plate of 9 Victor Lincoln Frank 299. Hit informant's white Toyota Prius. CP last seen driving towards Harkin. 1 ago, the tag is 50. Then 32 Davidson, code 6 red and 980 on Compton.
Century 212 Edward 1 is code 6 for the 245 JO off Atlantic Avenue.
Station 273 Adam advising code 4 radio 273.5, no 273.5, code 4.
Lakewood Units 136 Edward is advising code 4 red 417 on San Jose and San Marcos. CPs from the CTA UCL is code 4. Units code 3 response needed 929 902R 911A 6620 East San Luis Street and Paramount. That's 6620 San Luis Street and Paramount. Male adult not breathing, fire and rods. The tag is 282. Is there a Lakewood unit that can respond in one or less? (136) Adam in seconds. Respond code 3. 136 Adam. 6 hours gonna be 97 now. One Tom 6, you have the handle. Possible 502 927C PCH and Malibu across the Trancas Canyon Road. Second hand from CHP. Driver of a vehicle seen drinking from an open container. Vehicle is a black Chevy sedan with the California plate of 9 Mary Ocean Adam 389. Informant not following unknown direction of travel. The tag is 156. Lakewood 136 Adam is 10 Eastern Red 902R. Lakewood 136 Edwards going to be 10 Eastern Red 929 on San Luis.
Entry 212 Edward 1, was that traffic for SEC 212 Edward 1? 10-4. Honda 264, you have the handle 931 927C 38019 47th Street East and Honda at target. 4 male black adults approached informant. DP wearing Michael Myers costume grabs informant left breast and threatened friend. Informant walked away from DP. Unknown loc occurred approximately 30 ago. Informant waiting in vehicle, license plate 4 William Victor Nora 213. Gray Toyota. It's going to be tag 198. Honda 263, you have the handle 415 3027 Rancho Vista Boulevard at Bonds. Friend's daughter, female white, 12, wearing white shirt, tan pants, ran into Bonds and refusing to come out. Informant is babysitting. DP's mom is in West Covina, requesting deputies to help get her back in the vehicle. It's tag 199.
ahead with your plate. 10-4, checking 6 Charlie Union Tom 135, code for Ida.
216 David, when you have the handle 216 David, you have the assist at 245 just occurred, 7717.5 Compton Avenue. No Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, NFD, cut informant with a 417A. EP left loc running unknown direction. 902R refused, occurred 15 ago. Informant extremely on co-op, NFD, it's tag 201.
2005 Chevy, Temecula Valley, Toyota 26631, Yanez Road in Temecula, 133. Foreign route to your box. Take coordinates 136 Adam is advising code 4 where the 902R on San Luis is code 4.
I'm having a hard time copying you over your background. I copy your requesting 902R. What was the injuries or the reason, and where in the park will you be standing by?
Any area unit dispatch 4 Century, 245 JO. Any area unit dispatch 4 Century.
Stand by for fire unless emergent. Again, all units stand by for fire unless emergent.
Arrow, are you on dispatch 4? Arrow 216 David 1 was requesting your 245 JO on Atlantic. 10-4 arrows overhead on the call.
Compton units 282 database advising code 4 rather 918 on Compton Avenue is code 4.
Correction 62 Adam 62 Tom 1, you have the assist 415 Fight 925T, 15th Street, Railroad Avenue, Newhall. DP1 male Hispanic 30 wearing Dodger shirt, DP2 male Hispanic 30 wearing brown dirty clothes, DP3 female white 40s, red hair, all 3 DPs fighting, no weapon seen. DP1 struck DP3's dog, informant to passerby, it's tag 198. Tempo 58, Tom 1, you have the handle 58, you have the assist, 927C, 901T, Highland Avenue, Huntington Drive in Duarte. iPhone alert stating owner in crash, no vehicle description, no answer on multiple callbacks. It's tag 183.
902R frequencies are clear.
Santa 62 Tom 1 is 1097, rail 901C on McBean in Valencia. Delayed to the 415 fight, rail previous priority. And Palmdale 264, can you confirm you were 1097 on the 931? Palmdale 264 is 1097, 931, 47th Street East at Target.
Speaking, somebody's got 6 ready to on Husky and awaiting additional.
Dispatch is advising code 4602 Delmar Pack, CP CPA UTL. It's going to be code 4.
Code 132, boy, you have the handle. Special attention 130 Skynight. 920C, the tag is 286. Attention Lakewood units, code 3 response needed, 929-20915 Pioneer Boulevard in Lakewood. That's 20915 Pioneer Boulevard in Lakewood. Male on the street, unknown in breathing, fire en route. The tag is 287. Is there a Lakewood unit that corresponds to one or less? .134 Adam and 3, is a unit less than 3? .135 Adam and 1, respond code 3, 135 Adam. The unit and 1 re-identify.
Checking on Arrow, additional industry unit code 3 and 3 less 853 Ridley Avenue in Hacienda Heights. 147 Adam 1 also responding 147 Adam, 147 Adam 1 responding code 3 273.5 occurred on Ridley. There's an update, last seen on foot towards Ashworth, occurred 5 ago, no weapons, checking on Arrow.
920915 Pioneer Boulevard, 132. Desk 132 is authorized code 3. 132? Confirm you're not responding code 3. 132 Edward. .10-4, thank you. And Lakewood units further on the 920C call. 21004 Hawaiian Avenue in Lakewood. Mother, female Hispanic, wearing blue tank top, gray sweatpants, slippers, diagnosed with advanced dementia, left location 20 ago. CP last seen unknown direction, no known possible direction. The tag is 286.
Santa Cruz 62 is code 6 for the 415 515th and Railroad.
White hoodie, blue hat, grabbed informant by the neck, last seen on foot towards Ashworth. 902 are also refused.
Hey, code 135 Adam is 1087 rather than 929. Lakewood units 135 Adam is advising code 4 rather than 929. Patient is awake and breathing, it's code 4. So you could 1022 your code 3 response due to A code 4, 132. Did you copy? 10-4, thank you.
Century 216 David 1 is code 6 at 245 JO on Compton Avenue. Tempo 58, Tom 1 is 1097, rail 927C on Highland and Huntington Drive.
Be with static.
Is 1097, rail 415 business at 3027 Rancho Vista Boulevard at Bond.
Adam is advising code 4 rail the 272.5 on Ridley, detaining 1 outstanding further shutdown. Any further code 3 responses? It's going to be code 4 on Ridley, rail 272.5.
On the unit 2 Express advising code 4 with 931, 10th Street with a target, it's code 4. On the 263, go ahead with your California license plate, 263. And for checking 9 Henry Tom Mary 545. Honda 263, that plate's returning clear of any wants or warrants. It's returning expired 7/8/2025 on a 2004 Toyota. It's also returning with a pending master file on record. Registered to Lady Rosario Reina Duran, 17800 Brazier Drive in Riverside. 263. It's en route, you're welcome. Century Unit 212 Edward 1 is advising code 4 with a 245 on Atlantic. It's going to be a 242 only, no 245. Code 4 Atlantic. Tempo 58 58 Tom 1, I copied your code 4 with a 937C. Can you fill in the rest? Temple units, 58 Tom 1 is advising code 4 with a 927C. All parties UTO. Code 4.
In code 4, we have the 502. District party is going to be GPA UTL. Code 4 on PCH and Trigus.
We have the handle. Any units to assist. Possible 273A, 937C, 911N, 516 South Sadler Avenue. Neighbor hears female 1 year crying, possibly heard baby being hit. Informant has no visual. NFD. It's tag 216. Any East LA unit take the assist? East LA 24 boy with the assist.
Likely units on station 132.5, I think code 4, right? And I can see. I think we're down to code 4.
That's affirmed. Go ahead with your Oregon license plate. East LA 25 is code 6 for the possible 273A on Sadler. Honda 263, your radio broke. Could you turn on your plate? 263.
And for copy code for Ida on the return. Thank you.
For checking 184 Nora Young Mary out of Oregon.
You cut out and have a lot of static. Can you 10-9 that Washington plate? King 1 checking your Washington plate. Charlie Henry Young 1109.
I got your 112 boy is making entry 3633 Jackson Court, Red 927B. Copied at 1827 hours. Upon the 263, your plates returning clear of any wants or warrants. Returning on a 2024 Toyota RAV4. It's going to be expired 10/14/2024. Registered to, expired 11/16/2026. Registered to EAN Holdings with an address out of Tualatin, Oregon. 263. It's en route.
Washington, 45 King 1.
Century 212 Edward 2, copied your 902 hour request. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. Century 212 Edward 2, it's 902R, frequencies are clear. East all units, 25 is advising code 4, with a possible 233A. No 233A, it's code 4. Century 212 Tom 3, you have the handle. 212 Tom 2, you have the assist. 481 just occurred. 502 Atlantic Avenue, Imperial Highway, at GNM gas station. Male Hispanic 20 is extremely 390, hit informant's vehicle. CP vehicle gray, Toyota Corolla. License plate 9, Victor Paul Adam 145. CP last seen, alley towards Bright Road. It occurred 3 ago. It's tag 206. And Century units, bear the plate on the call. It's returning clear of any wants or warrants. It's returning valid 12/18/2025 on a 2009 Toyota registered to Darlin David Pineda, Sagasum, 1312 West 103rd Street in LA. It'll be about 2 boxes. Santa Cruz unit 62 is advising code 4 with a 415 fight. DP's GPA UTO. Code 4. Century unit 216 David 1 is advising code 4 with a 245 JA1 Compton Avenue. It's code 4 Compton Avenue.
Code 4, T-Ray 2 on Hacienda, DP detailed to basis.
Lancaster units, 112 boys advising code 4, we're making entry at 3633 East Jackson Court. It's going to be code 4.
Radio check, fire protection 1, radio check. Sergeant, copy.
You know what traffic on dispatch 4? Century 216 David, want to copy your 902 request, 7717 Compton Ave. Is going to be related to an assault? 16 David 1, can you advise? Ten four. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Yes, Sam, radio check. 10-2 from CP.
Century 216 David 1, it's 902R, frequencies are clear. Century units, code 3 response needed 929, Firestone Boulevard, Graham Avenue in LA. Firestone Boulevard, Graham Avenue, unknown male, black adult, blue jacket, blue pants, NFD, laying on floor at Loke, unknown if breathing. Informants on co-op with further, NFD, it's tag 208. Century units respond code 3 and 1 or less. Century units respond code 3 and 3 or less. Century units respond code 3 and 5 or less, Firestone Boulevard, Graham Avenue. Century 216 David and 3, respond code 3 216 David. David is the only unit authorized code 3 at this time. Santa Cruz Unit 62 Tom 1 is advising code 4 with a 990 on McBean and Valencia vehicle moved. It's code 4. Palmdale 263 John, you have the handle 925A, 1006 East Palmdale Boulevard at Wells Fargo, male black adult, wearing dark clothing, parked at parking lot in U-Haul truck, covering his face with hand, approximately at Loke for 40 minutes, no weapon seen, informant keeping distance, works at Loke, it's tag 205. Santa Cruz 64 Adam, you have the handle 6464 Tom 1, you have the assist, 488 just occurred, 24285 Magic Mountain Parkway at Sprouts. Male white and female white 30s. Male wearing white tank, dark pants, long beard. Female wearing gray tank top. NFD stole multiple items from store. Approximately $50. Last seen heading east towards Target. Unknown weapons. It's tag 202.
Unit 68 Adam, you handle 662 Frank Estes 925 Almonte Bus Terminal, Lot A, Adam, check lot for a white van in Lot A. Van has been parked at location for at least a month. Several people have been observed going in and out. 2 aggressive dogs seen. Tied up 2 van, barking at patrons. Tag 315.
On Ranch Road at Shell. Male white 20s wearing white shirt, blue jeans, drinking alcohol while he was parked in Shell parking lot. DP left eastbound Skyland Ranch Road in white Chevy, California plate 8 Adam 27731. DP out of view. It's tag 203. Any Sonic Road unit take the assist? Sonic Road 61 with the assist. Lancaster 112, you have the handle. 112, you have the assist. 415 family. 44436 Avenida de la Playa in Lancaster, cross of 25th East and J. John. DP wearing all black, no weapon seen. Informant has active and served RO against DP. DP in front of Loke, refusing to leave. Informant requesting deputies to escort DP off property. NFD, it's tag 243. Adam confirm, beginning mileage is 130637. 823 Adam is transporting 1 female from LA General Medical Center to East LA Station, starting mileage 130337. Copied at 1841 hours.
3 Tom 2, you have the handle 481JO, Alameda Street, cross of Murr Street in Compton. Dark gray Dodge Charger, California plate of 7, King Frank Boyd 273, Lights was informant and did not stop. Informant following CT vehicle. Tag is 157.
929 Firestone Pack, lower level. Male was assaulted, laying on ground near the TVM, tag 317.
Century 216 David is code 6 for the 929 on Firestone.
Someone you have the handle 165 Adam on the assist. 415 family, 440 East Victoria Street in Carson. Informant states his son, named in call, male black 45, is outside the residence, yelling through the window that he wants to fight family members. Informant locks all doors and just wants CP to leave. No weapons seen. The tag is 145.
And East London Coast response needed 904S 914F 18660 Altario Street, Casa Boceda. 18660 Altario Street, health on fire, tag 137, Infantry Unit 1. Unit 141, Edward, what's your ETA? Unit less than 5. One 44 David, code 3, 144 David. King 6, respond code 3 as well, 143 King 6.
Code 365. Crew units respond code 3 and 5 or less, 902T 902R 27588 Sierra Highway. 61 Tom 1, respond code 3, 61 Tom 1. Santa Cruz 64 Tom 1 is 1097 or the 488 JO at Sprouts. Multiple units, unit with emergent. Pretty unit with traffic. Santa Cruz 64 Adam is also advising 1097. Unit on dispatch 15 with traffic for SEC. Lancaster 1 Soapboy is 1097 or the 415 family. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response needed, attempt 245 just occurred. 45013 43rd Street West in Lancaster, cross the 40th West and J. John. 45013 43rd Street West in Lancaster. Further to follow, it's tag 245. Lancaster units respond code 3 and 1 or less. 110 boy and 4. Is there unit less than 4? 111 Adam and 3. Respond code 3, 111 Adam. Second Lancaster units respond code 3 in 3 or less. 111 boy, your ETA, 111 boy. 111 boy and 3. Respond code 3, 111 boy. Lancaster units, code 3 response needed, 9014, 902R, 44436 Valley Central Way in Lancaster, cross of Avenue J. John, 44436 Valley Central Way in Lancaster, dumpster fire in front of Ulta, tag is 246, Lancaster units respond code 3 and 1 or less. Lancaster units respond code 3 and 3 or less. Lancaster units respond code 3 and 5 or less, 44436 Valley Central Way. 110 Adam and 4 to 5. Respond code 3, 110 Adam. Santa Cruz 6 4 Adam, copied your code 4. Lancaster units respond code 3 and 5 or less, 44436 Valley Central Way. One 12 Tom 1 and 6 to 7. Respond code 3, 112 Tom 1.
San Francisco, code 63242, Firestone Pack.
Your code 3 response, 110 Adam.
Multiple units, unit with emergent.
Last seen entering house near Loke. DP had black 417. Pistol and pointed to her head. It's your tag 245. Santa Cruz 61 is 1097 in the area of the possible 502 on Skyline Ranch Road. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response needed, 904S 3234 East Avenue H. Henry in Lancaster, 3234 East Avenue H. Henry in Lancaster. Further to follow, it's tag 247. Lancaster units respond code 3 and 1 or less.
Boy into respond code 3, 31 boy.
Code 3 response needed, 276.5 pounds, 218 West Carson Street in Carson. Carson Street. DP mounted with a dog, fully female, Hispanic, adult, hair, put her in a white stand. Middle of the street. The tag is 148. Is there
facing north of Wells Fargo off of 10th Street East and Palmdale Boulevard. Let me get units running code SC, check on arrow.
Palmdale 263, attention Palmdale units, 263 John is detaining a confirmed 1029 Victor on 10th Street East and Palmdale Boulevard north of the Wells Fargo. Is there units to start responding?
6 Adam.
266 Adam, is there an additional unit to start responding? Units, is there a SAM unit responding?
260 Sam is in arrow.
260 SAM is responding.
67 Tom 1, respond code 3, 167 Tom 1. Sam 165 Adam 1 is code 6 of the 450 family on Victoria. And Carson 160 boy 1, your plate is returning clear of any wants warrants. Registration is current to a 2019 Mercedes Sonia Christian Smith, 2910 East 70th Street in Long Beach. 160 boy 1. 264, you're welcome. Units further on that 273.5 now. DP male Hispanic 20s, red shirt, black pants. Female Hispanic 26, gray sweater, blue pants. Informant is anonymous. Question 168 and 1 be code 6 for the 273.5 now on Carson Street. Station 61, time out advising customer down 2T, Sierra Highway code from. Person 167, time 1 be code 6 for the 273.5 now. And code 648.
Frank 1's advising code 4, 902R 242, fires on scene and handling, it's going to be code 4.
Sierra Whitney mileage covered at 1856.
Dispatch 12 becoming extremely 10-1, 1090 traffic. Boy, still coming in 10-1. Confirm gear 97, 270.5 on Crenshaw. Boy, code 6, 270.5, Crenshaw. 535, Tom 1, also 97, 270.5 on Crenshaw.
East William, stand by the campus following 48 broadcast. 2-1, go ahead, you're on the patch.
East LA 2-1 advising that a 48 occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 5160 Whittier Boulevard in an unincorporated East Los Angeles doing business as WSS. There's two suspects last seen walking west on Whittier Boulevard and out of view. Suspect 1 is described as a female Hispanic, approximately 30 years old, wearing a black shirt, black pants with blonde hair, and her shoes are going to be white and a cream color. Suspect 2 is described as a male Hispanic, wearing a white collared shirt, white pants, and white shoes. There are no weapons used obtained from the victim was a pair of shoes. There are no further questions for East LA 2-1. You can go ahead and drop the patch, East LA 2-1.
Any questions? East LA Station, clearing the patch, we're going to see 1858. Question units 165 Adam 1 is advising code 4 with the 450 family on Victoria. It's code 4.
One boy, copy code 427.5 on Crenshaw. You're still coming in 10-1 though. Can you 10-9 the last part of the traffic? One boy advising code 4 270.5 on Crenshaw. You tell any informant, correction, any victim or DP, it's going to be code 4.
Lancaster 110 Frank is 1097, I don't see. Adam, go ahead with your California license plate. Checking 9 Henry George Mary 300. Adam, that plate's returning clear of any wanted warrants. It's returning expired 8/16/2025 and suspended on a 2023 Kia registered to Juan V. Corletto Jr. 3153 East Avenue H. Henry 4 in Lancaster. Adam. It's en route. You're welcome. Santa Cruz Unit 61 Tom 1 is advising code 4 with a possible 502 on Skyline Ranch Road, DPGP UTO, code 4 Skyline Ranch Road. Lancaster 112 Tom 1, you have the handle, 110 Adam, 110 Frank, you have the assist, 927C, 20th Street West, Avenue K King in Lancaster, possible TC at Loke, King east of 20th West, possibly related to 249, it's tag 250. Lancaster 110 Henry, you have the handle, 110 Frank, you have the assist, 594 just occurred, 43743, 15th Street West in Lancaster, cross of K King, Silver Honda, 8 William Sam 225, followed informant during road rage and through unknown substance that informant's vehicle causing damage. DP vehicle last seen 13th West and K King. It's tag 253.
You have the handle 48 Adam the assist, 415, 14267 Broadway in Whittier. 3 males wearing dark colored clothes in front of location arguing with the informant's grandson, yelling her in the background, unknown of weapons, informant uncooperative, tag is 170. Pico 151 Tom 2, you have the handle any unit to assist, 901T, Hinesdale Avenue across Telegraph Road in Pico. The tag is 99. Is there a Pico unit to take the assist? For 1 taking the assist, thank you. Attention Lakewood units, code 3 response needed, 417 927C, San Mateo Street crosses San Jose Avenue and Paramount. That's San Mateo Street crosses San Jose Avenue and Paramount. Gray Kia 4-door sedan speeding up and down the street, pointing a 417 out the window around 5 to 6. No Hispanic adults inside the vehicle, inhaling NOS. Last 3 of license plate is 277, yelling Sand Street. The tag is 302. Is there a Lakewood unit that corresponds to 1 or less? Lakewood 133 Tom 1, respond code 3, 133 Tom 1. That was 136 Adam in seconds. Adam 136 Edward, respond code 3, 136 Adam. Any air unit dispatch 14 Lakewood for a 417 in Paramount. Any air unit dispatch 14 Lakewood.
Response needed, possible 459 now. 2808 Oak Knoll Drive in Davenport. Once again, that's 2808 Oak Knoll Drive in Davenport. Informant's mother, named and call, is blind, heard alarm go off, and heard noises in the home. Unknown person inside of home. Inform request steps to clear location. Inform name out to low. Tag is 120. All units are responding to 1 or less. A2 King 2 is in 5 to 6. Is less than 5. King 2 and 5 to 6, Blanco Beach, 292 King 2.
Mateo Street crosses San Jose Avenue and Paramount. Gray Kia 4-door sedan speeding up and down the street, pointing a 417 out the window. Around 5 to 6 male Hispanic adults inside the vehicle inhaling NOS. Last 3 of the license plate is 277. The tag is 302. Arrow. Air 21 copies and assistance Delta. Cerritos 233, Adam, have the handle. 236, special attention, Skyline 229 Boulevard, and the crossroads. Female black adult, white shirt, black tie, female black adult, brown jacket, riding at bus stop on Norwalk Boulevard with tag. Gray Pico unit with traffic for SSC. Deckard 136, Edward is going to be 10 in December, the 417.
Any air unit dispatch 15 at Lancaster, run attempt 245 JO. Any air unit dispatch 15 Lancaster.
Once again, that's 2808 Oak Knoll Drive, Diamond Bar. Informant's mother is blind, heard alarm go off, and heard noises in the home. Unknown person inside of home. Informant requests steps to clear location. Informant's in rush location. This can be Walnut Tag 120. Arrow. Arrow, it's going to be an address of 2808 Oak Knoll Drive, Diamond Bar for possible 459 now. Informant's mother is blind, heard alarm go off, and heard noises in the home. Unknown person inside of home. Informant requests steps to clear location. Informant's en route to location. It's Walnut Tag 120. Arrow. Arrow's going to be switching to LTAC. And Walnut units on this 459 now in Oak Knoll, update to the call. Informant is 97 in a gray BMW.
Norwalk 48 is going to be code 6 for the 417, 415 on Broadway.
Unknown weapons. His downstairs neighbor threatened to harm informant and stated he was going upstairs. Informant disconnected and no acknowledgement on several callbacks. NFD. It's tag 255.
Norwalk 48, Adam is code 6 for the 417 on Broadway.
10 Frank, you've activated. Copy accidental. You have the handle. Any unit to assist. 927C, 1301 East Avenue Ida in Lancaster, number 8 at Friendly Village. Check Loc for parent. At Loc, parent didn't show up to Mariposa Elementary to pick up kids. Parent NOAC on callback. 21 informant with results. NFD, it's tag 257. Any Lancaster unit take the assist? Lancaster unit take the assist on a 927C, 1301 East Avenue Ida. 110 after previous priority with the assist.
Possible 459 now, Oak Knoll Drive, update to call. Before makes off known wearing brown jacket, black pants.
Temple 53 Frank is 1097 or the 415.
6459 now.
Oh, and telegraph. Norwalk 48 has the handle 417, 415, 14267 Broadway in Whittier, 14267 Broadway in Whittier. 3 males wearing dark clothing in front of location arguing with informant's grandson, yelling heard in the background, unknown of weapons, informant uncoop. CP male, Hispanic 30s, no shirt, black pants, stated he had a 417. Informant saw DP crab 417 that put it back into dark colored sedan. The tag is 170. Arrow. Air 21 copies the call and switching to all tag. Air 21, 1022, your response to Norwalk tag 170, their code for detaining 1. Arrow. Attention, Carson units, code 3 response needed. 920 R, 920F, 914F, 19408 South Kemp Avenue in Carson. That's 19408 South Kemp Avenue in Carson. Informant states her son, named and call, male black, was last seen at 0800 hours at home, and he has not returned home. Missing person returned at 1850 hours under the influence of unknown substance. The tag is 146. Is there a Carson unit that corresponds to 1 or less?
Caster spam units to start responding to 45026 44th Street West for the 245 investigation for 110 boy. 112 Sam is responding, as well as 110 Sam. West Hollywood 95 Frank, you've activated your code 6 Union Ops, 95 Frank. 95 Frank, you've activated your code 6. Unit Ops, 95 Frank. West Hollywood 95 Henry is advising code 4 for 95 Frank.
You're completely unreadable. Can you 10-9, please? Lakewood 136 Edward, you're still cutting in and out, sir. Can you 10-9, please? Lakewood Units 136 Edward is advising code 4 with the 417 on San Jose and San Mateo. DP is going to be TPA UTL, it's code 4.
Lancaster units on the 245 JO on 43rd Street West, switch to Metro. All Lancaster units on the 245 JO on 43rd Street West, tag 245, switch to Metro. And Lancaster units, 111 Adam is requesting one additional unit backup to assist on the 245 JO. Is there an additional unit to start responding? .110 Henry after previous priority.
Open mic on dispatch 6, all units secure your mics. Open mic on dispatch 6, all units secure your mics. Open mic on dispatch 6, all units secure your mics. Open mic on dispatch 6, all units secure your mics.
10-4 en route to your box and 48 box.
Secure your mics.
Just to confirm, that was 165 Adam 1. Then 165 Adam 1 is code 6 red 920R on Kemp Avenue.
Blue jeans with hat refusing to pay for beer, DP yelling at employees and refusing to leave Loke. Unknown of weapons, DP possibly 390, last seen inside Loke, NFD it's tagged to 16. Lancaster 110, you have the handle 927C, 902R, 12th Street West Avenue J. John. Female adult inside black SUV stated injured self with 417A, unknown how she injured self. Unknown where 417A is, driver, no acknowledgement on callback, it's tagged 258.
Units 165 Adam 1 is advising code 4 red 920R on Kemp Avenue. Fire is on scene and handling. It's code 4. Compton 282 David, you have the handle 594 now, possible 918, 445 West Almond Street, apartment B in Compton. Informant's granddaughter named in call, wearing all black, is destroying property at apartment complex DP, possibly 918. Informant does not have ops on DP. The tag is 162.
DPs are gone prior to arrival. Code 4. Lancaster 110 Henry, and additional alert 1097 with a 594JO 43743 15th Street West. Century 214 Edward, you have the handle 415 business, possible 417, 644 El Segundo Boulevard at the 99th store. Male block 30, storing items at security, wearing white hat, gray sweater, black pants, blue bicycle. Second-hand DP has 417. Informant did not see. DP outside business. It's tag 221.
Question 290 Cam, 902A, 2030 Batson Avenue, unit number 5. Informant's mother named and call, female Hispanic 31. Data wanted to 902A, unknown means, no weapons. DP's wearing all black in living room, tag is 121.
Ten four. Norwalk for 921, possible 417. Any air unit dispatch 13 Norwalk? It's switching.
King 1 additional units making entry into 2808 Oak Knoll Drive in Diamond Bar, via protective sweep.
Did you for a 921 on Broadway and Regatta in Whittier? That's Broadway and Regatta. The 921 possible due to calls earlier, the 417 call. Arrow. Switching to outside. King 1, you have the handle. Any unit to assist. 415 family, 10646 Rosecrans Avenue in Norwalk, number 212. Informant sees male Hispanic 30s, gray shirt, blue jeans, arguing with female 30s wearing pink shirt, blue jeans inside location for the past hour. Informant stated DPs were getting physical earlier and throwing items around. The tag is 177. Is there a Norwalk unit that could take the assist? 43 time 1 taking the assist, thank you. There is going to be code 6, red 911B on Compton.
Sector 61 is 1097 Road 41J1 Poppy Meadow Street. Lancaster 110, code 1, 110.
Well, 173 assist, 48 now, 927C, 51 Peninsula Center, Rolling Hills Estate, Ulta Beauty, male adult, green cargo pants, walked out of the store with unknown products. Last seen towards Jamba Juice. For informant, take us 83.
Sentry 214 Edward, confirm your code 6 at 245 now. You're extremely 10-1. Sentry 214 Edward is code 6 at 245 now on El Segundo.
21438, running River Court. Female agent 16, Nathan Call, arguing with mother about going out. No weapons. CP currently in bedroom. CP hung up on desk. Tag is 122.
97 Road 245 JO 45013 43, correction, 43rd Street West.
192 King 3 acknowledges. Going to be delayed by your previous priority. Handler running River Court, update to the call. CP currently in bedroom. Hung up on desk. No answer on callback.
Code 4 of the 594 Enthusiast West, utility parties. Code 4.
Code 6 for the 9028. Trying to continue advising code 4, rated the possible 459, no evidence of 459, code 4.
36, you have the handle 136 Adam the Assist, 450 Business, 911A, 14501 Lakewood Boulevard in Paramount at the Walmart. Male white adult wearing gray shirt and light blue jeans, at location refusing to leave, getting aggressive towards staff. CP tossing shopping carts around, the tag is 307. 1297, 927C. Unit 282 David is advising code 4. We're at the 594 now on Almond. It's code 4.
Revising code for the 902A, no 902A, 415, family code 4.
Edward, you have the handle 136 Adam the assist. Special attention 130 Sam. 920C, 6532 San Vicente Street in Paramount. Informant son, male Hispanic 8, named and call is missing. Missing person is wearing gray costume, last seen in the backyard. Informant unable to describe costume aside from the color. The tag is 308. Attention, Carson units, code the response needed. 902R, 1472 East Gladwick Street in Carson. That's 1472 East Gladwick Street in Carson. Informant states her sister, female black 80, is unresponsive, shallow breathing, fire en route. The tag is 152. Is there a Carson unit that could respond in one or less? .165 Adam 1 and 1, respond code 3, 165 Adam 1. No Carson unit that could respond in one or less?
He's advising a 245 occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from the location of 644 El Segundo Boulevard in an unincorporated area of Los Angeles.
163 Adam 1 and 5, respond code 3, 163 Adam 1.
Suspect is described as a male black, wearing white shirt, gray pants, and wearing a black ski mask. NFD. Weapon used was a wooden stick. If there's no further question for Sentry 214 Edward, SSC go and drop the patch.
Questions? Lisa 1838. Compton units 285 David is advising code 4, where the 911B on Compton Boulevard is code 4.
Outside wearing all black and direction.
$165 is code 6 rather than 902R. Carson 163, Adam 1, 1022, code 3 response due to fire being on scene and handling. 163, Adam 1. 4, thank you. Norwalk 43 King, so you have the handle 43 Tom 1, the assist 927H 15502 Dartmoor Avenue in Norwalk. One male, one female heard arguing. Location is from Rapid Deploy. No answer on callback. Possible in unknown vehicle. The tag is 181.
Multiple unit 66 Adam 3 to 4, unit less than 3. Adam code 3. Unit less than 3. Copy 62 Adam 5. The unit was in 3 to 4. Identify. 62 Tom 1 code 3. 62 Tom 1.
For David Handle 144 Adam Assist, Handle B 18711 Valley Boulevard in East Belinda at the public storage. Informant from the railroad police officer, informant the railroad police officer 97 on the south side of the track, wants to detain suspects stealing from trains, requesting deputies set up on Valley just east of the public storage sign-in in case they run that way. Tag is 140, 144 David Yazan.
480, 30th East and R. Robert, 2 vehicle, TC, Red Ford SUV, Tech 213, unit to respond code 3. 3 Tom 1 and 2 respond code 3, an additional unit. 2 Tom 1 and 5 also respond code.
Norwalk 48, you're unreadable. Norwalk 48 is going to be conducting a protective sweep at 150208 Regatta. Copy that, 1942 hours. Is going to be conducting a protective sweep at 10208 Regatta. Copied at 1942 hours.
Down code 3, rail, lost its transmission. Is there an additional Santa Cruz unit to respond code 3 on a 14-5 McLean Parkway, Henry Mail? It's got multiple units. The unit was in 1, identified. Copy 66, code 3, 66. From Wiley and Orchard. Tom 197. 30 East North.
You're unreadable. Can you 10-9, please? Lakewood 136 Edward, just to confirm, you're 97 Red, the 920C on 7th. You're still coming in and out, sir. Lakewood 136 Edward is 1097 Red, the 920C on San Vicente.
The 911B on Valley Boulevard at the public storage with railroad police. Disturbing parties are approaching the informant. The informant attempted to make contact. Disturbing parties ran north from the train. Number 1's a female Hispanic adult wearing a blue t-shirt, blue shorts. Number 2 is wearing a gray shirt, black pants. And number 3, unknown description. Informant hung up, no answer on callback. Industry units, that's red tag 140.
220 was in code for that 1T, 30 Houston R, it's code 4 fires on scene at Henley, 30 Houston R.
King 1, I copy your detaining and ascertaining further. Can you 10-9 the rest? I mean, that's code 4 Red, the 415 family on Rosecrans. Norwalk units 45 King 1 is advising code 4 Red, the 415 family. Detaining 1, ascertaining further is code 4.
Given 1 respond code 3. Whereas units 216 David is authorized code.
There is Zachary, a Spanish speaker to respond for 66. We're at 4 Fight Henry Mayo. Spanish speaker to respond. Code 64 Tom can respond from Bouquet and Orange Grove.
Unit 216 David 97 on Roundoff. The unit where the plate, go ahead. Turns clear to a 92 Honda 52626 to an Antonia Gonzalez Duran. Address of 18087 Q11 in Palmdale.
Last seen southbound Bellflower Boulevard. The tag is 312.
requested Debs to help look for her son. Missing party missing for 30 minutes. Tag 153.
Avenue and Cerritos, Shadow Park, 8 juvies on e-bikes arguing with informant. Informant security, 18 decisions blue, the tag is 58.
Code 49014 on Randolph. It's code 4 on Randolph. Advising code 4, they're parking family on Running River. Notice of crime and support.
Green 902R 4708 La Crescenta Avenue in La Crescenta. Female 15 unconscious but breathing. Take is 118, unit 3 or less. Respond to 4708 La Crescenta. ETA. One in 3, is there any closer units? On code 3. At 4708 La Crescenta. To 4708 La Crescenta Avenue in La Crescenta.
Cerritos 231 is code 6 with the 415 juvie on Oppington.
Be 121 and 6 to 8, also respond code 3. Be from Dogby and Starlight Crest. To our female got into argument with parents, unknown if anything was taken.
Units to station 142 Frank advising code 4 and Analum B on Valley Boulevard. Storm party is ETA, UCL code 4. 6427 Henry Mauer, the Spanish.
231 is advising code 4, we're at the 415 Juvie, UTL, it's code 4. Snowwalk in this 48 is advising code 4, we're at the protective sweep at 10208 Regatta Avenue, it's code 4.
50, who stated they feel suicidal, unknown weapons, diagnosed with anxiety.
1-8.
Six for the 902 on La Crescenta.
Wind 25.
Wind code 6 for the 902R.
Lakewood 133, Tom 1 is going to be 10 in December, we're at the possible 502 on Bellflower.
Frank 1 code 6 for the 902R.
Snowwalk 43, Tom 1 is going to be code 6, res 927H. Lakewood 132, you have the handle 132, Tom 1 the assist, 242JO, 3728 Deerford Street in Lakewood. Two male Hispanic adults wearing Dodger jerseys in a silver SUV threw a bottle and informant are now waiting in front of his house. The tag is 317.
For the 502 Bellflower UTL, it's code 4 on Bellflower.
San Vicente Avenue and Sunset Boulevard in West Hollywood. Bus 8639, line 2, run 61. The bus is standing by eastbound. There's an unknown female discharged pepper spray on board and several patrons are complaining of irritation. MTA Supervisor D6 is responding. LA County Fire is also en route. Incident 6131, tag is 329, 689 Avenue of the handle.
Crossing 20 is less than 4. Transfer runway. It is one of his trick or treat with friends, unknown where he went, no medical. Diagnosis EEG, no med.
Code 4, 1977. It's going to be code 4. Was there EPA unit traffic for STC? That's 3 traffic for STC. Channels are clear. Just confirming 4801 Whittier Boulevard. All units hold the upper front of this emergent. All units hold the upper front of this emergent.
For David Handel, 142 Frank Enthusiast, 273.5, this occurred 914 F. 16231 Maple Grove Street in Belinda, crosses Indian Summer. Ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic adult. Unknown color shirt and blue jeans, punched informant. Last seen in a dark green older Mazda pickup truck with a piece of wood in the back. Tag is going to be 142, Industry 144, David Yes handle. The piece in the wood in the back is instead of a tailgate. They were last seen westbound from Lopes 5 ago. No weapons, tag 142.
Units, it's going to be 902 out of Whittier Boulevard. Channels now clear.
Someone advising code 4 the 902R. Far as unseen, handling code 4.
B, Alameda 91, fires at the underpass, informant passerby, fire en route, tag 168, unit to respond code 3. 33 tone 1 and 1, respond code 3.
The handle 58 Tom on the assist for 15 family 1018 Cal Way, across the Warrington Avenue. Son named and call, male Hispanic, date of birth of 03/10/12, climbing doors and yelling at family members, EP diagnosed with PTSD, important request to speak to depth, performance and escalates, tag is 196.
415 family, 275-200 highway, number C Charlie 106 at Old Blues. Argument over child custody. RO is active, CP refusing to leave location. Female Hispanic in residence, CP left location, informant still requesting to speak to deputies. It's tag 222. Santa Clara 61 Adam, it's 1097 contacting DP. We're waiting for one additional. Compton 282 David, you have the handle 283 Tom 1, you have the assist, 904B, Alameda Street 91 Highway in Compton. Fire loc at underpass, informants passerby fires en route, it's tag 168.
Informant states her vehicle stopped in the middle of the street. Vehicle's a white Buick sedan, ticket 120.
Compton 283 Tom 1 is code 6 904B, Alameda 91.
Ocean, you have the handle, 980 on the assist, 902R, San Vicente Avenue and Sunset Boulevard, bus 8639, line 2, run 60 run. Bus is standing eastbound, unknown female discharged pepper spray on board, several patrons complaining irritation. MTA supervisor D6 is responding, LA County Fire Department, incident numbers in the call, tag is 83.
More or less. There's multiple units. 151, your ETA. Pico 151 only. Respond code 3151. And Pico units respond code 3. Pico 152 David. Pico 152 David in less than 2.
66. Lingus unit, code 3 in 3 or less, 211 now, 1030 East Avenue J. And in 1, respond code 3, 110. 110 responding code 3, additional Lingus unit in 3 or less, 1030 East Avenue J. John at the Dollar Tree for 211 now. Respond code 3 is a secondary unit. Lancaster 112, respond code 3. Lancaster 110 and 112 are responding code 3. Again, we're at the 211 now.
Newark units 48 is advising code 4 weather protective sweep in the backyard of 14308 Broadway. Code 4. David, monitor your LTAC radio. 282 David.
32 Edward, it says 41, this occurred 911A, Hedda Street and Herschel. Unknown vehicle CC'd into informant Silver Ford Flex 5 ago. Disturbing party vehicle, last seen unknown direction. Take it easy.
1819 West Avenue 8 Henry 5, cross the 20th West and H4. Grandson named Nicole left Logue, no history of runaway.
Stated wanted to trick or treat with friends, unknown where he went, no medical diagnosis. ADHD, no meds, tag is 265. Lancaster 110, you have the handle on the call.
Lancaster units, 127 is advising, making entry at 24506 43rd Street East, road protective sleep. About 2010 hours.
Units Merchant. 28 Adam, I did copy your ending starting mileage for 103765. Can you 10-9 the starting location, ending location? 28 Adam. East 28 Adam, starting female transport to from 6121 Atlantic to East LA Station. Starting mileage 103765, copied at 2011 hours. Where's the unit dispatch 7 traffic for SCC? Traffic for SCC? Clear.
Temple 58 is code 6 for her two family, waiting additional. Eco 151 Frank is code 6 for a 902R. Temple 58 Tom 1 is code 6 for 15 family. Lancaster 112 is going to 97, road to 11 now on East Avenue J. John. Santa Clara 61, can you confirm your code 6 or code 4? Santa Clara 61 is 1097 for 15 family on Sierra Highway. Eco units 151 Frank is advising code 4 with a 902R on Sunwell. Patient is conscious and breathing, awaiting for fire. It's code 4 on Sunwell. Lancaster 110 is 1097, road to 11 now on East Avenue J. This was 62 is 1097 now, we're at 415 business at 38600 Medical Center Drive, PRMC. 43 Tom 1, you have the handle. 503 just occurred, 11624 Firestone Boulevard at Northgate. Vehicle 6 Edward John King 508, stolen from local 5 ago, gray Honda Civic. Friend was in car and took car. Friend is 415G from Compton, possible destination. Tag is 186. Compton 23 Tom 1 is advising code 6 and code 4 with a 904B. It's going to be code 4 with a 904B on Alameda 91. Arrow, the 503 was out of Norwalk. Do you still want the information? Norwalk 43 Tom 1 has the handle. 503 just occurred. 11624 Firestone Boulevard in Norwalk at Northgate. 11624 Firestone Boulevard. Vehicle 6 Edward John King 508, stolen from Loke 5 ago, gray Honda Civic. Friend was in car and took car. Friend is 415G from Compton, possible destination. It's tag 186. Arrow? That's 24 copies. Eagle 152 David, you have the handle. 151 Frank, you have the assist. 488 just occurred. 8500 Washington Boulevard at Walmart. Male Hispanic adult, Dodger cap, black Dodgers hoodie, black pants run out with merch, last seen on Washington by Wendy's. Number 2, gray t-shirt. 911A, Loss Prevention Office for further. It's tag 102. 43 Tom on your traffic, 43 Tom on. No, walking into 43 Tom 1 is advising code 6 for the 503J01 Firestone. And Lancaster 110 Adam, can you turn in your traffic? 110 Adam. Lancaster units 110 Adam is advising code 4 with a 911B fire transported. It's code 4.
'97 Nano 2 hours San Vicente and Sunset.
With fire, rail, possible overdose. Tag is 169. Lancaster units 110 is advising code 4 where the attempt to live in on 1030 East Avenue J. Code 4 on East Avenue J. 113 Adam, you have the handle 927C, 55th Street West Avenue K King in Lancaster. Possible TC at Loke, unknown injuries. It's tag 268. Lancaster 110, copy your 902R request to 1030 West Avenue J. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. King 1, copy your code 6. All units continue to hold the air for fire unless emergent. Continue to hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Handle 134 Adam assist 48 just occurred 911A 11732 South Street, Artesia at the Dollar Tree. Female black 30s. Semi 1.
Norwalk 45 King 1, confirm you were code 6 for the 503JO, 43, correction 45 King 1. Norwalk 45 King 1.
7 boy, red tag 142, 147 boy now has the handle.
30s, pink wig, gray hoodie, black sweats, concealing items inside purse, disturbing party last seen walking eastbound in the parking lot towards Pioneer 2 ago. No weapon seen, tag is 326.
Norwalk 49 David 1, copied your CHP and 902R request to 14316 Broadway. Deputy involved CC. Code 4. All units hold the air for CHP and fire unless emergent. Hold the air for CHP and fire unless emergent.
In Santa Yo, Surprising, code 4, 902R, Sunset and San Vicente. CPCP Tail, to me code 4.
Any mileage noted at 2022.
Norwalk 49 David 1. It's CHP and fire have been notified. Frequencies are now clear. 284 boy, your traffic, 284 boy. Compton 284 boy is code 6 for the 911B on Burris. Pico 152 David, your traffic, 152 David. David is code 6 for the 48 JO. All units hold the air unless emergent. All units hold the air unless emergent.
Salmon 1 response code 3, additional unit. 26 Venom also in 1 response code 3 with 26 Tom. Unit stand by unless emergent.
Going code 60927
10-8 December, the 242, Arthur Dale and Woodruff.
Boy is advising code 4 the 911B. Fire is on scene and handling. It's going to be code 4. Frequencies are now clear.
Code 3902R 17111 Clark Avenue in Bellflower, number 203. Budget in. Female 30 is possibly overdosing. Take us 329 units, 3 or less.
110 or 112. Can you advise if it's clear for fire to enter? On tag 266. For fire is clear to enter.
Confirm your 132. 133 out. And come to also respond. Code 3, 133.
No crime at location, no RO in place. It's code 4. Attention Lancaster units. Code 3 response needed, 245 now. 855 West Jackman Street in Lancaster, cross of 10th West. 855 West Jackman Street. Informant stated has been shot in parking lot. Further to follow, it's tag 270. Lancaster units respond code 3 and 1 or less. 110 Adam and 2. Respond code 3, 110 Adam. Second Lancaster units respond code 3 in 3 or less. 855 West Jackman Street.
31 Maple Grove, an unincorporated county area of Belinda. Vehicle is described as a dark green Mazda truck with a wood board in place of the tailgate. Last seen traveling westbound on Maple Grove Street and out of view. One suspect is going to be described as a male white, bald, approximately 5'8", 160, in his 50s, wearing a black shirt, blue pants with black high-top shoes. Was bodily force, no items taken, non-gang related, frequently visits a house off of California, north of Francisco.
King 2 and 2. Respond code 3, 43 King 2. The Norwalk unit transmitting traffic, we're the 245. You're extremely 10-1. Can you turn in your traffic? Any area unit dispatch 13 Norwalk, 245 JO. Any area unit dispatch 13 Norwalk. Arjanian Drive. 10 to 15 DPs jumped informant's fence and moved cameras. Informant's address is a vacant lot at the very end of McHale Street. Informant desires of 602, 5 minutes away by phone. Tag is 228. Compton 282 David, you have the handle. 281 Boy, 283 David, you have the assist. Alondra Boulevard, correction, 923 is Alondra Boulevard, Long Beach Boulevard in Compton. Informant heard approximately 7 gunshots, nothing seen, only heard. Second caller, 5 more shots heard. It's tag 170. Arrow, the cross on Mapledale is Dinard Avenue. David, Ida, Nora, Adam, Robert, David. Arrow? Arrow 24 copy, switch to L-TAC. Compton 284 Frank 3 is code 6 for the 923 calls. Is there an additional unit with traffic on dispatch 9 for SC?
West Hollywood units to the following code 3 response 901T 8350 Santa Monica Boulevard. Vehicle versus pedestrian, tag is 88. West Hollywood unit code 3 and 2 or less, identify. Tom 2 and 2 respond code 3 10-4. Adam, what's your ETA? 91 Adam and 1, also respond code 3. 91 Adam. I'm acknowledging around.
32 David, it's code 6 for the 923 on Alondra in Long Beach. Lancaster 110 Adam is 1097, or the 245 now, awaiting additional. Norwalk 43 King 2, did you have traffic for SEC? 43 King 2. Norwalk 43 King 2 is code 6 for the 245 J1 Denard. On the 265 Adam, did you have traffic for SEC? 265 Adam.
C417A, 55th and Everett. Second info, male adult, black costume, chasing people with Shane. Tech 236, unit assist at East LA.
Frank going 1097 at 242 on Woodruff. 233 Adam, your handle 416 distance 925T 15925 Studebaker Road at Starbucks. Transient male covered in blue paint. DP took tip money, was asked to leave but refused to. Tag 60.
Numbers and code for Live and Otis, fires on scene, code 4.
DP yelling in the background. DP's attempted to jump informant. Tag 331.
Pico units 152 David is advising code 4 with the 488 JO on Washington Boulevard. It's code 4.
South Street, it's code 4.
1033, you're on the patch call.
245 at gunpoint.
Attention, no. 45 King 1 is detaining a 245 suspect at gunpoint. 45 King location, 45 King 1.
15 1. Don't move. A 45 King 1 detaining possible 245 417 suspect at gunpoint. Denard, we're going to be facing northbound.
Detaining a 4.
24 is overhead. We have 2 units currently detaining a 245 suspect at gunpoint on Denard, north of Mapledale. Weapons are facing north. Any additional units coming from the south. And we're now going to have 5 units, code 6.
1045 units, code 6 at 14523 Denard. Weapons are facing north.
Slightly delayed.
40 Sam is responding, slightly delayed.
Code the response to 901T 3019 47th Street, East target 3019 47th East. Gray Toyota, license 9 Tom Sam Lincoln 606, parked. Hit by another vehicle, Malbec Juvenile 2, left in the vehicle unattended, tag 224, Pomla Unit 1. For 15 distance. Unit in tandem, 2 or less, target 47th East. 26 for Adam in tandem, code 3, 26 for Adam.
On Denard, can you advise if there is a vehicle involved? For the detention at gunpoint for the 245.
As of right now, you're going to be on foot, no vehicle.
On foot, no vehicle.
Go with 93 Adam is Street, 1097, Reyes, and 901 Santa Monica. Again, fire is 902 and
on Ashworth.
In a call, female 66, pulled out a 417A, wearing a do-rag, multicolored dress, informant in the back office, CP out front, tag 233.
Be a black Acura with flowers. Vehicle, possible stickers. I was last seen going north on Denard. And unit on the north of us, just go block this road. Don't let anybody through here.
No, working, it's 45 code 4. And I'll know you can find that point. 927 CV area for a black with black seen going north on Denard. Once again, it should be code 4. Here, 2036 hours.
Holiday Station 262 advising code 4 the 4 p.m. business, 38600 Medical Center Drive at PRMC. It's going to be code 4 TP location.
Ball Street and Whittier, and Trumbull Street. What? Fed side 4. Fuck 48 Adam is code 6 on the 9. No, what can code 3 to the 9. Trumbull Street.
Call appears lost and disoriented. Permits at Sequoia Glen and Willow View Circle, tech 231, 64 Adam. I don't copy, so I do service for 27C, last seen 55th and Loma Vista, 2 ago, tech 236.
No, 48 at it. That's what with fire.
Informant and workers with the 417A DP cutting electricity to lunch truck, holding a 417A with the right hand, DP outside with the lunch truck. The tag is 122. Is there a sending unit that corresponding more or less? Simon, what was your ETA? 87, respond code 387.
Units in station, 91 Adam advising code 4 right 901 T on Santa Monica, fire is handling. Code 4. Tom Sam Lincoln 606 checking. That plate returns clear. It's going to be valid through 524 of 26 and a 2025 Toyota of Lancaster on 12th Street West. NFT 262 to 1.
Let's merge it for me.
10-6 in Hutchinson Park with pursuit.
On 4 Flynn Street, La Puente, Casa de Amar. Male Hispanic adult named in call at the loc with the 417A. Storm party is the spouse of informant. There's further to follow. Tag is 149. Industry Unit Code 3 and 3 LS 14714 Flynn Street, La Puente. 143 King 7 and 3, respond code 3, 143 King 7. Additional Unit Code 3, 14714 Flynn.
San Dimas 87 is code 6, we're at 245 now on Clydebank.
One code 3.
Is there a unit less than 2 to 3?
Walter Street and Huntington Park, trash fire in the alley at location. One call received, the tag is 237. Is there a central unit that corresponds to one or less? 216 David 1 and 1, respond code 3, 216 David 1. 1033, you're in the patch.
San Dimas 87, we're detaining a 245 suspect at gunpoint. We're going to be on Arrow, right at the intersection of Clydebank. We're going to be facing eastbound. We'll get units towed, check on Arrow, get a SAM unit.
87 is detaining a 245 suspect at gunpoint on Arrow and Clydebank, facing eastbound. Is the unit to respond one or less?
Picking up rush order ETA in tandem with 6-1.
Dispatch 6, San Dimas.
18 Coconut Place in Palmdale, cross of the Grove. 2018 Coconut Place. 4 to 5 DPs fighting, one with a bat. Tag is 227. Palmdale unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less.
Turn 12, you're clear.
Palmdale 261 in correction 262 in 2. Respond code 3 262. In 2. 260 John, respond code 3 260 John.
Somebody is a spouse of informant. Somebody is wearing a black shirt, beige pants, and a hat. Tag 149.
ETA of 5. Is there a Palmdale unit in less than 5? Palmdale units, code 3 response needed, 235 just occurred. 37456 Ruby Red Lane in Palmdale, cross of West Avenue S. Sam. 37456 Ruby Red Lane. Hit informant in malice by unknown party, possibly male black adult. Informant notified by brother at Loke. Tag is 228. Palmdale units respond code 3 and 1 or less. 266 Adam in about 10. Is there a unit less than 10?
Flynn.
87 has suspect on his knees, waiting on additional to detain suspect.
3261.
Response 904 929 11N 6 and Amelia. Male adult passed out on the floor, NF breathing or conscious. NFD tech 237. Unit to respond in less than 3. Respond code 3. And the additional unit, one identified. I copy numerous units 24 also in 1, 25 and 24. Respond code 3 to tech 237.
Temper, do you have the address?
Santa Cruz 61 Tom 1, was that traffic for SEC 61 Tom 1? Santa Clarita 61 Tom 1, did you have traffic for SEC 61 Tom 1? Santa Clarita 61 is 1097 in the area of the 929. Santa Clarita 61 Tom 1, code 161 Tom 1. Ma'am, did you have traffic for SEC? Santa Cruz 61 Tom 1 is 1097 with a 929 on Soledad and Hunby.
Traffic on dispatch 14.
Code 4, red 918 on Willon is code 4.
CPS 390, threatens to throw informant down the stairs. Informant is disabled using a walker. Last seen in living room yelling. It's tag 108. Palmdale units, update on your 245 now on Coconut Place, unknown DP description. Palmdale 263, you have the handle 927C, 917A, 2520 East Avenue S, Salmon, Palmdale at 711. Second-hand info, male black adult, white shirt, blue jeans, carrying a 417A. Informant can see DP but did not see a 417A. It's tag 225.
Conscious but injured. Cars en route.
Taking suspect into custody. T408, Rulis, Charlene. From a stated party goers at unknown address are drag racing on the block. Requesting deputies to check the area. Tag 89173 David Hill.
Open mic. Carson units, secure your mic. You have an open mic. Carson units, secure your mic. There's an open mic on dispatch 9. Secure your mic. Santa Clarita 64 Adam, you have the handle 64 Tom 1. You have the assist 920 found 27629 Sequoia Glen Drive, cross of Famplico. Informant is standing by with female elderly adult. Appears lost and disoriented. Informant is at Sequoia Glen Drive and Willowview Circle. It's tag 231. Santa Clarita 64 copies. Will respond after previous priority. Honda 260 Sam is responding code 3 to the 245 now, 2018 Coconut Place. Honda 262, your traffic is extremely 10-1. Can you 10-9? 262? I copied your 1097, we're at 245 now. Can you 10-9 the rest? 262?
5, 1097, ran 902R.
Industry units, disregard.
Traffic, I only copied your 1097. 262?
Female black adult wearing black, physically fighting inside location 3 ago. Male person standing outside the front entrance. Female left walking, unknown direction, no weapon seen. Type 336.
registration of failed WPS 101 Tom 6.
Liquid units on station 164 by 244 refer to Phoenix.
Upon the 266 Adam is 1097 relative 273 JO 37456 Ruby Red Lane.
6 status on your subject's return.
Attention Palmdale units, 263 John is requesting 2 additional units, code 3 Brother 245 now, 2018 Coconut Place, Cross Officer Groves. Additional Palmdale units start responding, code 3. 265 Adam. Additional units start responding. 265 also responding.
1030 89th Street in Los Angeles. Informant states there is a male white adult nude in front of location hitting cars. Informant requested deputies to check his welfare. The tag is 159.
Code 263 John. Dispersing. 261 Sam is responding, code 3 to 245 now on Coconut Place.
Station 134 by code 4, right 937S on Alondra, code for Alondra.
You're clear.
Check your 10-1.
South LA unit, can you 10-9? You recovered in static.
There were 3 suspects last seen running northbound on Denard Avenue. Suspect number 1 described as a male Hispanic, approximately 16 to 20 years old, 5'7", 180 pounds, black hair, wearing a black shirt, black pants. Suspect 2 was described as a male Hispanic, approximately 17 years old, 5'9", 175 pounds, with black hair, wearing black shirt, black pants, wearing a ski mask. Suspect number 3 is described as male Hispanic, approximately 17 years old, 5'8", 185 pounds, with black hair, wearing a black sweater, black pants, and has a black handgun. Nothing obtained from the victims. Be advised, 417 has been recovered at the location. If there's no further questions for 45 King 1, you can go ahead and drop the patch for 45 King 1. 245 with a 417.
Any further questions? Station 45 King 1 now, workstation clear in the patch frequency at 2055 hours.
Decorated 62 Adam Handle 62 Assist 916B, Macy's 26450 McBean Parkway. Performance loss prevention at the mall, detaining a shoplifter in the office. Filming some phone in front of Macy's, tag 237 62 Adam Handle. Compton 284 David 1 Handle. 930 1632 East Rosecrans Avenue, Super A Liquor. Contacted Fort Ray at lost property, tag 174 284 David 1 Handle.
Request for 902R. Can you 10-9 the address? One 4714 Lillian. What's the reason? Ten-4. Copy, hand injury on Flynn. Will respond fire.
CV units in Silmarco to response to 904I, Lopez Canyon Boulevard, Cable Canyon, Lopez Canyon and Cable Canyon. Informant states there's a fire, unknown if trash or brush. Fires en route, tag 126, CV unit 3 to 5.
Possibly hit multiple vehicles. Last seen unknown direction. Here, possibly hit Henry 16, Henry 99. Informant uncooperative disconnected, tag 337.
Five to 7 Lopez Canyon Boulevard, Cable Canyon, Silmar.
One, you have the handle 35 the assist, 927H, 4024 147th Street in Lawndale. Informant stated his girlfriend was destroying his home. Female heard in the background stating informant assaulted her. Call dropped, no answer. A callback. The attack is 160. Century 212 Tom 3, you have the handle 927C, possible 502. Atlantic Avenue, cross of Fernwood Avenue and Linwood. Male Hispanic 20s, driver weaving in and out of lanes. Female black 20s, pass. Driving 10 Honda Civic, license plate of 7 Young Zebra Lincoln 384. Informant believes driver was 390. Last seen 3 ago, northbound on Atlantic. The tag is 240.
14 Family Norwalk. 2017 on Smith Drive. It's going to be a 927S.
233 Adam. Have the code for information only.
Suspect 31 boy is 1097, the 927C on 89th Street. Suspect 35 Tom 1 is going to be 1097, the 927H on 147th Street.
Tom 1 1097.
110-4.
Units 32 advising code 4, red 927C. Detaining 1, ascertaining further, it's code 4.
514. For I, informant sees flames.
The last unit on dispatch 12, can you 10-9, you recovered in static. South 35 is 10 December at the 927H on 147th Street.
Going 1097 in the area of the 904, I Lopez on King.
Going 920C. Temple 53 Adam, go ahead, you're on the patch.
Temple 53 Adam advising a 920C occurred approximately 1 hour ago from 4619 Rosemead Boulevard in Rosemead. Missing person is Ruiz Alex, last name Robert Union Ida Zebra, first name Adam Lincoln Edward X-ray, 102708, male Hispanic, approximately 17 years old, 5'10", 150, with brown curly hair, brown eyes. Last seen wearing black sweater, dark blue jeans, and black socks.
Copy unit requesting 902R to Paramount High School. No copy will be on the field. All units stand by for fire unless emergent. All units stand by emergent.
Century Unit 212 Edward 1 is advising code 4, red 918 Victor on Woodlawn. No EV or crime at Loke is code 4.
Secret 62 Adam is 1097 with a 916B on McLean Parkway.
Century Unit 216 David 1 is advising code 4, red 904 on Walter Street. Fire is on scene and handling, it's code 4. Delta Unit 35 Tom 1 is advising code 4, red 927H. Detaining 2, ascertaining further, it's code 4.
.245, 22024 South Bonita Street in Carson, 22024 South Bonita Street. Informant states she was attacked by her ex-boyfriend with a machete. Tag is 164. Carson units respond code 3 and 1 or less. Respond code 3 and 3 or less. Carson 167 and 2. Respond code 3 167. Code from the station. Go ahead.
2000 Ford, 6 King Ida Union 088 to an address in San Gabriel and route to your box expired.
E 4502 Colada Street in Pico Rivera. 3 shots per shot spotter. Tag is 111. Affirm. Pico units 151 Frank is advising code 4 with a 14 family. Detaining 2 ascertaining further. Code 4. 64 Tom 1, I copied your 1097. Can you 10-9 the location? 64 Tom 1. Santa Cruz 64 Tom 1, you're extremely 10-1. Can you 10 your traffic or switch your radio? Santa Cruz 64 Tom 1 is 1097 Sequoia Glen Drive, brother 927S.
C 415 Business 9039 Beverly Boulevard. Lyft driver passenger refusing to exit the vehicle. Panic alarm activated. Driver female related to tag 90, tag is 92.
Honda 263 and 4. Respond code 3263. Additional Palmdale units to respond code 3 and 5 or less, 864 West Palmdale Boulevard. 265 and 6. Is there a Palmdale unit in less than 6? Code 3, 265. Compton 283 Henry, you have the handle 211 silent, 322 West Compton Boulevard in Compton, number 101. Added by Inc. Covers keypad panic, conference room, door, entry hallway motion. No video. It's tag 179. Santa Clarita 62 Tom 1, you have the handle 62 Adam, you have the assist 909C 390 Lyons Avenue, Wiley Canyon Road. Male Hispanic 30s, shirtless with blue jeans, screaming at customers and walking in and out of traffic. Tag is 239. Adam 1, you have the handle 164, you have the assist 2735 22220 South Vermont Avenue in Torrance, space number 202. Informant's boyfriend, male black adult, wearing all gray, pushed informant to the ground, DP 390, no weapon seen. Standing outside in patio now, it's tag 165. 273-5, 207 on West Palmdale Boulevard. Gray Toyota sedan, male Hispanic adult, wearing unknown clothing, female Hispanic adult, long black dress. Pico 150 Sam acknowledges, Royal 923 East. Santa Cruz units, update on your 920 found on Sequoia Glen Drive. Informant advised he was able to contact her son who provided address, found the person, walked to her home at 23035 Willowview Circle. Santa Cruz units 64 Tom 1 is advising code 4 where the 920 found. It's code 4. And Carson units further on your 2735 on South Vermont Avenue. Code 1 Mary for the gate code. Madam, you have the handle 909C, 25th Street West Avenue, K King and Lancaster. Male white adult wearing white jacket and shorts, walking in the street, waving people down. Last seen westbound Avenue K King, unknown weapons. It's tag 278. Lancaster 113 Adam acknowledges priority, however delayed, rear previous priority. Honda 263 is going 1097, rail 2735, 854 West Palmdale Boulevard. Honda 265 is going 1097, rail 2735, 864 West Palmdale Boulevard.
217 Henry, you have the handle 927S, 6914 Albany Street in Huntington Park, the back house. The tag is 242. San Dimas 81 King 1, you have the handle 81 King 2 and 81 Tom 2, the assist 415 family 1205 St. George Drive in San Dimas. Informant requested police stated parents have been drinking and are hitting him. Informant male 41 stated mother hit him with the stick. 902R declined. The tag is 127.
For copy fire 1 on scene and they're 98 now.
Down Beverly.
Edward, you have to handle 510, 138th Street, cross of Avalon Boulevard in Los Angeles. 10 Jeep doing donuts near haunted house event, unknown license plate, speeding and returning back every few minutes. 914C, the tag is 241.
Palmdale 262 switch to LTAC. Palmdale 262 switch to LTAC. Multiple units, unit with emergent. Carson 164 is code 6, road 245. Correction, road 2735. Palmdale 265, your traffic 265. Palmdale unit 265 is advising code 4, road 2735, 864 West Palmdale Boulevard. Detaining one, ascertaining further. It's code 4 on Palmdale Boulevard.
One advising code 6 and code 4, read the 927C on Beverly, code 4.
units, 43 Henry is advising code 4 with a 211 silent. Code 4. Carson units, 167 is advising code 4 with a 245 on Bonita. Fire is on scene and handling, detaining 1. It's code 4 on Bonita.
Henry, you have the handle 273.5 JO, 2563 and a half Olive Street in Huntington Park. Informant states her boyfriend threw scissors at her. Boyfriend named in call wearing black shirt, green pants, left location in the green Honda Civic. Informant bleeding on her right leg. The tag is 247.
Boy, you're going to return serve and want. It is current 0602 of 26 on a 2023 Tesla, license plate 9 Henry Adams Frank 082, Jose Galarza 10447, Somerset Boulevard in South Power. 230 boy.
Tom 1, I copy your 902R request. What was the reason for fire?
Santa Cruz 66 unit. We'll take the assist in 7.
902 Olive Street in Huntington Park. Female, 2-year-old choking on a piece of candy, 914F en route. The tag is 250. Is there a Century unit that corresponded one or less? Henry, 1 respond code 3, 217 Henry. Hold the air for fire unless emergent. Mine is hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Unit 11, fire requesting deputies at location may have female 31 overdosing. Patient is also 390. ODing. Tech 94 unit to respond code 3. Respond code 3 an additional unit. 91 and 4 unit less. 93 John, you're already authorized, sir. And 93 Adam, confirm your ETA was 2. 10-4, respond code 3.
Come when you're handle 133 Adam to assist, 919 Bellflower Boulevard and Del Amo Boulevard. Now Black Dolls is walking in and out of traffic. Environment almost ran him over, tag 344.
Santa Cruz unit 6211 is advising code 4 with 990 on Lyons and Wiley. 390 DPGP at UTL. It's code 4 Lyons and Wiley.
For the 273.5JO on Olive. Any air unit dispatch 4 Sentry for 273.5JO? Any air unit dispatch 4 Sentry?
Sweet sir. Person unconscious, possibly overdose. Foaming at the mouth. Female 30s on the corner with a male adult. DT is breathing. Tag 95.
Sending Mosaic 1 Key 1's going to be code 6 for the 415 family.
Female having suicidal ideations. Female is threatening to commit act by train. C-line advised. Take us 345.
Yeah, go ahead and broadcast information for the at-risk.
Alright, it's going to be a female. Last name of Kramer, King, Robert, Adam, Mary, Edward, Robert. First name of Lucy, Lincoln, Union, Charlie, Young. And that's going to be a female Asian with a date of birth of 4/2/44. And she's going to be 4 feet 10 inches tall. And she's wearing a long white and beige coat.
Ninety-three 187 929 on Sweet Sir. 91 John, I copy. Responding code 3. What's the reason?
She's going to be at risk. She has dementia, and currently she has an air tag on her, and she's showing at the corner of Santa Monica and San Vicente Boulevard.
Century units, code 3 response needed, 901T. Flower Street, cross of Mountain View and Huntington Park. That's Flower Street, cross of Mountain View and Huntington Park. Performance states vehicle sped unknown inventories. The tag is 252. Is there a Century unit that correspond to one or less?
Filed application. 136 Edwin is to respond to 31367. Adam and Canada respond to 3136 Adam. 6 Adam, copy. Lakewood 132 Edward 1097, Gray 919 on Southwell. Those units, Gray 9 Panic, 1050 per alarm. 10 10 9.
Lancaster 110, you have the handle 415, 501 West Lancaster Boulevard in Lancaster. 415 in lobby, someone stating an assault. Potato Juvie, NFD, it's tag 283.
Have the handle 132 Adam Assist, Breakfast Flight 911N, Ashworth Freedom Premier Avenue. Several people in the middle of the street physically fighting, no one to see, relating to tag 331 343. John, shutdown code 3 response rate 9310 is 97.
10-9, you're broken.
East Avenue Ed Sam in Palmdale. 1240 East Avenue Ed Sam. Female stated she needed help getting person out of apartment. Unknown what apartment, low singing to middle apartment complex. North of middle carport. 95%, no ICAP, multiple callbacks. It's tag 232. Palmdale units respond code 3 and 1 or less. 263 John in 2. Respond code 3, 263 John. 266 Adam in tandem with 263 John. Respond code 3, 266 Adam. Santa Cruz units 6-4 Adam is advising code 4 with a 927S. It's code 4.
Bus units 88 boys advising code 4 red the 927S. It's code 4.
Stand by just one.
Street 217 Edward is code 6 resident 901T.
Vermont PAX.
Patch.
Carson 163 Adam 1 advising a 920 at risk. Occurred approximately 1400 hours. Today's date. Missing person was last seen from 1882 East Termont Street, City of Carson.
Carson 163 Adam 1, stand by. 163 Adam 1, stand by.
Hodai, Henry Ocean, Ocean David, Young Edward. First name Patricia, Paul Adam, Tom Robert.
Attention Lakewood units, I need a unit code 3 to 2735 now, 911N 15911 Bellflower Boulevard and Bellflower at Little Caesars. Further to follow, it's tag 347. Lakewood units respond code 3 and 1 or less.
33 boy and 2.
133 boy and 2, respond code 3, 133 boy.
133 copy.
Second Lakewood units respond code 3 and 3 or less. 133 Frank and 3, respond code 3, 133 Frank. Carson 163 Adam 1, you can continue with your broadcast. 163 Adam 1.
Missing person's last name spelled Henry Ocean, Ocean David, Young Edward. First name Paul Adam, Tom Robert, Ida Charles, Ida Adam. Date of birth 08-15-1943. 5'7", 160 pounds, brown over brown. Last seen wearing blue jeans, dark colored shirt, and also carrying a gray cane. Missing person was last seen driving a 2023 black Kia Sportage, California license plate 9, Sam John David 030. Missing person suffers, is dependent on medication for diabetes and high blood pressure, and possible destination is going to be the Cerritos Town Center, 12731 Town Center Drive in the city of Cerritos. If there are no questions for Carson 163 Adam 1, SCC, can you actually check on Arrow and then go ahead and drop the patch, please?
Any questions? questions or information, contact 163 Adam 1 or Carson Station. Patch and channel clear, 2132 hours. Air Unit Dispatch 9 Carson, we're at 920 at risk. Any Air Unit Dispatch 9 Carson?
I think code for the 929 on Sunset. Patient is being transported to the hospital. Code 4.
Eagle 150 Sam, you've activated your code 6. You're in Ops 150 Sam. So unit on dispatch 13, you're extremely 10-1. Can you 10 on your traffic?
Units and station, Edwin John, advising code 4, red 929 on Sunset. Fire and scene and handling code 4 Sunset.
Just one. Eagle 150 Sam, you've activated your code 6. Unit Ops 150 Sam. Four accidental. Lakewood 136 Adam, go ahead with your plate. 136 Adam. Code 4 Ida, checking 6 Young, Edward Lincoln 440. Carson units 168 Adam 1 is advising code 4, Brother 245 on Bonita. It's code 4 on Bonita. Lakewood 136 Adam, your plate's returning clear of any wants or warrants. It's returning expired 8/16/2025 on a 2004 Toyota, registered to a Juan Carlos Juarez. And it's also returning with a release of liability on file with a transfer date 11/18/24 to a Jesse Tow 4250 Feldspar in Riverside. 136 Adam. En route. Pico 152 King, you have a handle. 151 Frank, you have the assist, attention 150 Sam. Possible 902A, 902R, 5333 Rosemead Boulevard, Cross of Manzanar. Husband, male, white, 78, possibly hallucinating, stated he did not want to live anymore. Feels like he is being eaten up from inside. Informant disconnected, no answer at callback. It's tags 113. Lancaster 114 Adam, you have the handle 902A, 16123 Newmont Avenue. In Lake LA, across of 160th East and N8. Informant stated wanted to harm herself. Informant disconnected and no longer answering on callback. NFD. It's text 284. Lakewood 132, you have the handle. 132 Edward, 132 Tom 1, you have the assist. 902R. Stand by, just one.
Unit with the missing critical 1037.
909C, Chico Avenue, Brush Street in South Almani. Black Honda Accord versus Toyota 4Runner. Both vehicles in middle of the street, unable to move. It's tag 212. Santa Cruz Unit 64 Tom 1 is advising code 4, Rella 5 cents on Silverhawk Place. No 5 cents. It's code 4, Silverhawk Place.
One 3127, 927 John 247.
Unit 263 John is advising code 4, Brother 927S at 1240 East Avenue S, Sam. Code 4, East Avenue S, Sam.
Corresponding 1 less. King 3 is in 5, is unit less than 5. Can be a code response. This is going to be a unit to assist. I copy 292 King 3 or 291 King 2 could assist.
Compton units, code 3 response needed 929, Central Avenue, Rosecrans, and Compton, Central Avenue and Rosecrans. No Hispanic transient, 30s, wearing red shirt and black pants, laying in the middle of the street by the wing stop. Informant no longer at local, fires en route. It's tag 186. Compton units to respond code 3 and 1 or less. 25 Edward, your ETA. 1 respond code 3 to 85 Edward.
Section fire is notified. Tag is 169. Delta units are responding to 1 or less. Respond code 3, South LA 34. And I copy your request for aerial standby, just 1. Is additional South LA units corresponding to 1 or less to 901T, Imperial Highway, Van Ness Avenue? Van Ness Avenue. South LA 32 into respond code 3, 32. Any air unit dispatch 6 Walnut, 4459JL. Any air unit dispatch 6 Walnut identify.
Wearing red, attacked her. DP got on phone. Stated informant saw her vehicle with kids. Stated informant is 390. Tag is 222.
Walnut 291 King 1's handle 4459JL 19510 Walnut Peak Drive in Walnut. Once again, that's 19510 Walnut Peak Drive in Walnut. 459 residents. Informant is neighbor. 2 males with hoodies and bags. No vehicles seen. Occurred 8 ago. Tag is Walnut 128 Arrow. Five 110 Walnut Peak Drive. Arrow. Copies will switch to LDAC. South 35 early at the handle, 35 Tom 1 early to assist, 415 business, 147th Street and Larch Avenue. Informant states there is a churchgoer refusing to leave. EP used her vehicle to block the driveway of the church, which prevents attendees to leave. Tag is 168.
Lakewood 132 Tom 1, copied your 902R request to 20220 Delamo Boulevard. All units stand by for fire unless emergent. All units stand by for fire unless emergent.
Key and low on volume in the Linwood area.
All units continue to hold the air for fire unless emergent. Continue to hold the air for fire unless emergent.
South 3497, 901T, Imperial and Van Ness.
Unit with the missing at risk. 1037.
Thank you. South 35 early 97, 4, team business 147th and Larch. Boy, can you advise the approximate age for the male and if it's going to be county fire or city fire? All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Code 132 Boyes. Can you confirm code 4 rail 415 fire on Ashworth? Lakewood 132 Boyes, 1097, rail 415 fight on Ashworth.
Description, but I wanted further details.
93 boy 2 to 3, respond code 3, 93 boy. 10 4.
35 just occurred. 17846 Clark Avenue in Bellflower at Danny's Liquor. Boyfriend hit informant and left in a white Toyota truck 15 ago in unknown direction. Informant extremely on co-op in front of the business. 902 refused, NFD. Tag is at 356. Compton units, 25 Edward is advising code 6 and code 4, brother 939 on Central and Rosecrans. It's going to be code 4, Central and Rosecrans.
Man, post code 1.
192 King 2 is code 6 or the 459JO. And one of the units present in the call, entry was made through the garage.
One.
Go ahead.
Okay, sir, just an update on that at-risk messing. The last ping is going to be Santa Monica and La Cienega.
Hey, ma'am, what's your unit identifier?
It's going to be Lieutenant Turner, the liaison lieutenant.
Hey, ma'am, this is Morris. I'm going to give you a call in a second. We've been trying to get the unit up that's working on that. There's another unit that was up a few minutes ago. It sounds like they may have somebody matching the description.
Wearing brown coat, blue jeans, has dementia, missing since 2100, missing person, has air tag, has been tracking, tag 98.
Accidental.
Okay, 3297, 901 T Imperial in Van Ness.
97 Ray 948.
San Dimas 81 Tom 2, did you have traffic for SEC?
Temple units, 55 Tom 1 is advising code 4 with a 990 on Russian Chico. It's code 4, Russian Chico.
South Lake Unit 34 is advising code 491 T Imperial Van Ness. Fire is on scene and handling. Awaiting CHP. It's going to be code 4.
Lancaster 1 Toll, you have the across the Lancaster Boulevard in Lancaster. Large crowd fighting at location. Informant unknown. How many people at location? The tag is 282. San Dimas 81 King 1, you have the handle 81 King 2 and 81 King for the assist. 909T 415E. 6300 Stevenson Ranch Road. Large party several vehicles parked illegally and blocking traffic. 4 to 5 calls received. The tag is 132. Cash 112 boys and B10 in December, the 416 fight.
West Holy 91 John, 1097 on Robertson, right 9048. West Holy 93 Boy, also 97, right 904A on Robertson.
2 male and 2 females fighting outside of location. Informant unable to provide clothing description. Informant states there are GPs throwing rocks at each other. The tag is 253.
Doing 1 is Bunko 332. Additional Southlight unit in 1LS to 1113 87th Street, Los Angeles. David in 1 is Bunko 331, David.
E, approximately 200 people at a party. Any area that dispatch 13 people.
0828, copied at 2149 hours.
West Hollywood units, station 91 John, advising code 4 ran 904A on Robertson, no fire, code 4.
To 17 Henry, did you have traffic for SSD?
14723 Horse Avenue, Norwalk. Vehicle, California plate, 3 Nora, Tom David, 369 Dodge Charger, driving recklessly. Informant concerned for kids, possibly tried to run over. Informant, CP has balloons, male Hispanic 20, all dark clothing. It's tag 207. Any Norwalk unit take the assist? And confirm that was 43 Tom 1 with the assist. Norwalk 43 Tom 1 with the assist. Lakewood 132 boy, you have the handle. 135 boy, you have the assist. 415 family, 242 20702 Elaine Avenue in Lakewood. Informant's daughter, female Hispanic 28, is 390. Hit informant. Informant is possibly 390. It's tag 357.
87.
Pico 152 King Arrow was going to be 10-6 in Walnut. You're welcome.
Attention, San Dimas units, code 3 response needed, 901T. Cypress Street, cross of Hollenbeck Avenue in Covina. That's Cypress Street, cross of Hollenbeck Avenue in Covina. Informant in the black Silverado, rear-ended, blocking westbound lanes on Cypress. The tag is 134. Is there a Sunday Miss unit that correspond in one or less?
And was last seen driving east on Flower Street. 911A, informant 9718 Arkansas Street in Bellflower. It's tag 358. Norwalk units, for the plate in your call. 9 Nora Tom David 369. It's returning clear of any wants or warrants. It's returning valid for 8/2026 on a 2021 Dodge with a registration in progress dated 6/21/2025 and a release of liability with a transfer date 6/9/2025 to a Levi Garcia 1578 East 48th Place in LA. It'll be brought to your boxes. Any air unit dispatch 13 Norwalk, we're at 511s. Any air unit dispatch 13 Norwalk. Walnut 459. The plate in your call on the 481 just occurred on Bixby Avenue and Flower Street. It's returning clear of any wants or warrants. It's returning valid 12/31/2025 on a 2021 Chevy registered to Wendy Umana, 64 Adams Street in Linama. It'll be about 2 boxes.
Vision. Female Hispanic adult ex-partner entered informant's location, tossed things around, arguing with informant, refusing to leave. The tag is 238. On the 1093 is making entry at 19510 Walnut Peak Drive. 101. Boy, showing you route 97, rear the call.
No, 43 someone is code 6 for the 511.
Units, code response is needed, 904A, 417 Silver Spur Road in Ranchos Palos Verdes. Once that's 417 Silver Spur Road, Ranchos Palos Verdes. Vehicle on fire, fire is en route, tag is 97. The media units are responding to 1 left. Between seconds respond code 173.
Units further on the 417-927C, 650 West Forage Door Street in Compton. Informant stated light-skinned male black 20s wearing all black is walking around the parking lot with a rifle. Informant no longer has odds. Release line. It's tag 188.
Yeah, 173 David and 45 respond code 173 David.
One female forward, any mileage of 140832, copied at 2156 hours. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response needed, 902T, 902R, 45th Street West, cross of Quartzsville Road in Lancaster. That's 45th Street West, cross of Quartzsville Road in Lancaster. Two-vehicle collision, informant hung up, possible injuries. The tag is 290. Is there a Lancaster unit that correspond in 1 or less? Lancaster unit 3 or less?
Copy, ascertaining further, SCC standing by.
It's going to be tag 207. 24 copies.
397-904A. Inlet medians on this 904A, update to your call. Per informant, fire was put out. Informant still needs a depth to respond.
60, Sweet Shade Lane, in Newhall, cross of Dockweiler Drive. 24360, Sweet Shade Lane. Further to follow, tag is 259. Santa Cruz units respond code 3 and 1.
The Lancaster unit that can respond?
283 Henry, copied your error request. Santa Cruz unit to respond code 3 and 5 or less, possible 235, 24360, Sweet Shade Lane in Newhall, cross of Dockweiler Drive. Santa Cruz 61 Tom 1 and 7, respond code 3, 61 Tom 1. Second Santa Cruz unit to respond code 3 and 7 or less, 24360, Sweet Shade Lane.
Go. Some people running away from Synagogue. 2 calls received. The tag is 135. Is there a Sunday bus unit that can take the assist? Taking the assist, thank you.
is advising code 4904A. Fire is extinguished. It's going to be code 4. And 1022, any further code 3 responses. Once again, 1022, any further code 3 responses. 173, David, do you copy? David copies.
Informant states unknown which unit at above location. It's your tag 259.
December the 909.
Norwalk units 43 King 1 is advising code 4 with a 511. It's going to be code 4.
It's clear, sir. Units 216 Frank is advising code 4 with the 455 on 96th Street and Laurel Street. DPs are GPA UTL is code 4.
There's multiple units. Is there a unit and one only? Cerritos 232 and 1. Respond code 3 232. Second Cerritos unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less. Gridley Road, South Street. 233 Adam and 1. Respond code 3 233 Adam.
West Hill units in Station 93, John advising code 4 for 15 business, Sunset Boulevard, code 4 Sunset.
Henry's code 6 for the 417. 132 and 235 are 97 Brother 901 take. San Dimas 81 King 4 is 1097 in the area. Brother 923 is on Cienega and Sunflower, waiting on additional. And checking on arrow for you.
I'm advising code 4, 901T on Atlantic, no 901T, code 4.
Miss. Post 10-6 with CHP. Lakewood 133 Tom 2 is code 6 rear the 481 JO. San Dimas 81 Tom 2 is code 6 rear the 923 on Sunflower. Santa Cruz 61 Tom 1 is code 6 rear the possible 273.5 waiting on additional. 233 Adam is 1097 rear the 901T. Lancaster 1 tall boy, status on the 415 fight on Date Avenue and Lancaster Boulevard. 1 tall boy. 10-4, Lancaster units, 1 tall boys, device code 4 where the 415 fight is code 4. From the units, 265 item is devising code 4 where the 927 panic at 37940 42nd Street East is code 4. Lakewood units, 133 Frank is devising code 4 where the 273.5 JO, DP is GPA UTL, and the foreman is UTL is code 4.
Code for 904B is code 4.
Cerritos units, 233 Adams devising code 4 where the 901T is code 4. Boy, you have the handle 911B 20602 Arrow Highway in Covina, number 10. Fire requested depths rail, male on co-op, female with chest pain, and male yelling at fire. The tag is 136.
Copper 7 CP.
Copy.
Hey, can you see if we have any copper units available to respond to 8440 Fountain Avenue, Ray drone?
It's code 4. Santa Cruz 61 is 1097 where the possible 273.5. Lakewood 135 boy, you have the handle 134 the assist 459 now 911A Norwalk Boulevard cross of 215th Street and Hawaiian Gardens. 3 to 6 unknown people are attempting to break into a nearby business. CPs are in a white truck. NFC, the tag is 362. Lakewood 132 boy, you have the handle 132 early. You have the assist 415 family 242 20702 Elaine Avenue in Lakewood. Informant's daughter named in call. Female Hispanic 28 is 390 and hit informant. Informant is possibly 390. The tag is 357. units, 283 Henry's advising code 4, red the 417. DP's GPA UTL is code 4. You have the business 8500 Washington Boulevard in Pico at the Walmart. Male Hispanic 30s wearing white shirt, blue jeans. To hurt informant. DP last seen by at Walmart. The tag is 114. Then unit 282 Edward is code 6, advising a code 4 where the 927P is code 4. Units 133 Tom 2 is advising code 4 where the 481 JO on Flower is code 4. Lakewood 132 boys will be 1097 with the 415 family on the lane. And Lakewood units further on that 459 now. DP is trying to break into gate. Last unit advising a code 4, can you 1037 please? Lakewood units 135 boys is advising code 4 where the 459 now on Norwalk Boulevard. No 459, it's code 4. 32 Tom 1 Earlies, you have the handle 132 Earlies, you have the assist 415, possible 488 911A, 4111 Red Line Drive in Lakewood. Informant believes a group of 10 people took wife's phone and arguing with them on open line on Harvey with correction. Cross of Los Coyotes Diagonal. Informant got phone back, requested to speak to at 4111 red line. The tag is 363. Sentry 212 Henry 1, you have the handle. 212 Edward 3, the assist. Special attention 212 Sam 918 10721 Atlantic Avenue in Linwood. At a super. Informant states there is a female Hispanic adult wearing black sweater and pajama pants yelling at people and throwing herself at people. Informant believes CP is 11550. Requested deputies respond. No weapons seen. The tag is 256. And Lancaster 112 boy 1021 watch commander 112 boy. On the 266 Adam is 1097 the 415 family at 146 Eagle Lane. Code 132 is 1097 the 415 family on the lane. And the creator unit 61 Adam PMs is advising code 4 where the possible 273.5 on street shade. Verbal only, it's code 4. Code 6 red of 911B. Sending Bus Unit 81 King 4 is advising code 4 red of 923s on Cienega and Sunflower. No 923s, 415 fireworks only, it's code 4.
224 handle, 225 assist, 902R, 3902 Pear Tree Place. Fire requesting deputies around male 17, possible OD and alcohol, tag 177, 224 handle.
Edward, you have the handle, 242 JL, 215 North Mayo Avenue, unit number C Charlie. Former state's brother, named in call, assaulted his mother and his father, fire staging. DPS 245, suspect from tag 12, suspect was last seen in the garage, tag is 190.
Advising code 4 of the 417A, disturbing party CPA UTL code 4.
Delta tag 225, attention to your alternate.
Compton 282 Edwards Handle, 242 JL, 215 North Mayo Avenue in Compton. Once again, that's 215 North Mayo Avenue in Compton, unit number C Charlie. Informant state's brother assaulted his mother and his father. Fire staging, DPS 245 suspect from tag 12. Suspect was last seen in the garage, Compton tag 190. Arrow. It's going to be 215 North Mayo Avenue. Once again, that's 215 North Mayo Avenue. Arrow, do you copy? Arrow copy, switching to LTAC.
Okay, 88 boy, advising code 4 now, 11 code 4.
It's code response needed, 901T, California Street and Pacific Street, and once again, that's California Street, Pacific Street, Huntington Park. Vehicle versus pet on scooter, head injured, laying on street, tag is 258. The team starts firing 1 or less. Taxi 216 Frank and 1, response code 3, 216 Frank.
Also showing salvaged 417, registration and process, also releases of liability. It's going to be routed to MDC 67 George 3. 10-4.
Adam, response code 3.
Will do. Sam. 415 business at 8500 Washington Boulevard at the Walmart. Male Hispanic 30 wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, wrench in hand. Threat to chop off the informant's head. Jim Brady last seen by the front entrance. Informant is the UC security at the Walmart. 114, 152 King handle. Simple 52 handle, 927C, 911A. 4924 Acacia Street, crosses Broadway Boulevard. Informant saw a male wearing a black jacket and a white shirt with dark colored pants looking through the front window. Saw informant ran towards the backyard of Loke and jumped over a fence into an apartment on Rosemead. This occurred 20 ago, tag is 218, 152 King handle.
Hey, CP, are you by?
Go for CP.
And
Fountain Ave. We got one operator here. We're detaining.
Copy, detaining 1, Olive and Fountain.
965 Town Center Drive at Target. Informant states 2 male JVs slamming shopping carts into the window of the location. Informant's afraid to walk out to her vehicle. Tech 136. Arena 273 handle, 274 assist, attention 270 Sam, 415 neighbor. 6733 Holmes Street, male black 50, black hoodie, NFD had a dog, black German Shepherd chased him. No injuries. DP is deaf. DP last seen entering his home at that location. Informant standing by at 6641 Holmes Street, Tech 66.
That's where you're coming in extremely 10-1, 1090 traffic.
Unknown where the Discretion is currently. Discretion is a male Hispanic 25. Tag is 213. 48 King 1, you have the handle.
Copy you, code 6, 901T California Street. And Compton 282 Edward, can you confirm were you code 6 or code 4 for your 242?
South LA 32, handle 34 assist, 927C, 10931 Inglewood Avenue. Informant states her friend is at location being held against her will by her boyfriend. Informant will meet deputies upon arrival. For the informant, DP may be armed with a 417. Nothing seen, Tech 177.
Compton 282 Edward, I was just confirming, were you code 6 or code 4 on your 242? I copied you were ascertaining further. Compton 282 Edward, code 6, 242 on Mayo.
For the entire station, 97 right the
South LA 34 to 97, 927C on Inglewood. CV 121 to 97, 415 JV at Target. CV 122 out of 297 at Target, rear the 415 JV.
39626 10th Street West at Michaels. Dark gray Chevy Equinox. 9 Sam, Tom Henry, 437. Hit the informant and drove off southbound out of the parking lot. Informant will make self known in a silver Toyota in Frontal Oak. Tag is 241 262 Tom 1 handle. Area, 415 family on Eagle. System party still local, arguing with the informant, no weapon. Informant's refusing to leave. And the original call. It's going to be female Hispanic adult, ex-partner entered the informant's boat, tossed things around, arguing and refusing to leave. By daytime 1 is going to be code 6. Greater than 927 Santa Acacia. Attention Lamita units, code 3. 449 now. 4776 Brown Deer Lane. Rancho Palos Verdes. Informant's grandson who does not live there was asked to leave and has been refusing. Informant managed to remove discerned party, but now he has returned and accessed the location through a window. Discerned party is at the location. Tag is 101. Meeting unit code 3 and 3 less 4776 Brown Deer. 171 and 8, respond code 3, 171. Additional immediate units, code 3, 459 now, 4776 Brown Deer. (173), you have the handle, and also respond code 3 in 2, 173. Immediate units, 449 now. Informant's grandson who does not live there was asked to leave and has been refusing. The informant managed to remove discerned party, but he's returned and has accessed the loop through the window. Discerned party is at the location, red tag 101.
Your name is 87 so far the parking site, no fight code 4, all you told there for fire.
And now call any air unit dispatch 7 Lameda.
All units in station 266 Adam advising code 4, 450 family, 146 Eagle Lane, code 4 and Eagle.
Attention units, 216 Frank sizing code 4901T, California Pacific. Fire is on scene handling, it's going to be code 4.
Air 21, Lameda 173 has the handle and is rolling code 3 to a 459 now call. Arrow, the address is 4776 Brown Deer Lane. That's 4776 Brown, like the color, and then Deer, D-E-E-R Lane, in Rancho Palos Verdes. The informant's grandson, who does not live there, was asked to leave and has been refusing. The informant managed to remove that person, but now he's returned and accessed the location through the window. Some parties at location, the tag is 101, Lameda units are rolling code 3, tag 101. Arrow. Air 921 copies the call. Switching now, attack.
6,000 Collinsville frequencies are clear. East LA 27 Henry handle. 24 assist. 594 now 930. 2075 Atlantic Boulevard at K Sarasara. Male Hispanic 40, black sweatshirt, blue jeans, holding a wooden bat, hitting a gray BMW with a bat tag 353. 27 Henry handle. Now on Atlantic. Attention East LA units. Could the response needed? 902R 607 North Bonnie Beach, please. East LA 607 North Bonnie Beach. Overdose on narcotics. Tech 254. East LA Unit 1. 24 boy code 324 boy.
Star responding at 1 or less. One is in 3, is unit less than 3. 61 and 3 is Monco 3, 61. Okay, 66 Union, also 3 is Monco 3 as well, 66 Union.
Symbol 52, confirm code 4. Symbol 52 visiting code 4 in Acacia area, the 927C code 4.
2 vehicle TC, no injuries. Parties arguing, tag is 71.
Is 1097 on Brown Deer area, the 459 now, awaiting additional units, 1097.
I'll let you take the assist on a 905C. 291 King 3 taking the assist in 5 to 6 on tag 137.
Advising code 4 with a 415 boyfriend girlfriend on Laurel, detained now standing further code 4.
John, you have the handle 93 boy the assist, 927 panic, 8871 Cynthia Street in West Hollywood. Lift rider activated panic alarm. Gray 2023 Tesla across from Desmond Condos by Forest Station. The tag is 105.
Okay, to 66 Union 97, 270.5, awaiting additional units.
Now to our buddy.
Detroit code 6, 594 on Atlantic.
San 3.5 now on Golden Valley.
Units code 3 response 929 902R 1016 East Angela Court, 1016 East Angela Court, crosses Challenger and Avenue K King 8. 2 persons unconscious in front of residence, unknown at breathing, tech 297. Is there unit in 1? Lancaster unit in 3. 112 Adam and 4, respond code 3, 112 Adam. Unit 5 or less, 1016 East Angela Court. 110 Frank, 4 to 5, respond code 3 as well, 110 Frank.
7 Adam CT, Klingman, Otterbein. Code 3 San CT, Klingman, Otterbein, once again 1022 for the code 3 293, advising is going to be code 4, fire and CT 97. Unit 2, respond code 3 to the 929, 1016 East Angela Court in Lancaster. That's 1016 East Angela Court in Lancaster. Is there units to respond in 5 or less? Advising code 4 with 415 business on Washington, code 4.
110 PM's in 3, respond code 3, 110. Too early if you have the handle 263 John the Assist, 415 Family, 38104 11th Street East in Palmdale, across the East Avenue R. Robert, male black adult, female black adult, arguing on the parking lot of location, no weapon seen, possibly under the influence, the tag is 250. Compton 283 Henry is code 6 red, the 927 hang up. Code 132 is 10 December, the 904.
Handle 81 King Forest, 14 Fight, 911B, 711 at 5575 Azusa Avenue. Security guard fighting with male Hispanic adult, red hoodie, no weapons, Azusa TDs 97, tag 142, 87. 2 handle 415 juveniles 883 Los Tunas Drive, Temple Station. Female black 14 threatened shovel items in the lobby, named suspect in a 422 case, tag is 22352 handle.
7044 Colima Road, 17044 Colima Road, apartment 163. Boyfriend pushing informant, open line. Further to follow, tag 157. Industry unit 1. Unit in 3. 141 King 1 and 3, response to 3, 141 King 1. Industry unit in 5 or less. 17044 Colima. 147 boy, respond code 3 as well. 147 boy.
Avenue, upstairs. Informant states upstairs neighbors arguing and yelling for help. Informant only hears screaming, doesn't have obs on neighbors. Tag is 262.
Contact 112 additional or 2 December 099 at 10:15 Eastern.
You're unreadable. 10-9, 173, you're unreadable. Meter 171 and deputies are making entry 4776 Brown Deer Lane. We're the 459 now. Lamina deputies are making entry.
Industry units further on the 273.5 heading. 273.5 now. BC male white 18. Naked 11550. On acid, no weapon.
Lakewood 132 Tom Williamson B, 10 December at the 902N on Silva. Cerritos 231, you have the handle. 230 boy the assist. 924 12708 West the Street in Cerritos. Request a welfare check on patient named the call. 80 years old. Rail test results came back critical for potassium level. On call, doctor requested her to go to the ER ASAP. The tag is 69. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response needed. 245JO 45232 10th Street West in Lancaster. That's 45232 10th Street West in Lancaster, cross of Avenue H. Henry 14. Sir, owner, male black adult pointed, a black gun at customer. Informant is waiting at 849 West Avenue Ida. Registered cocktails, the tag is 300. Is there a Lancaster unit that corresponds in 1 or less? Lancaster unit in 3 or less? (1:10 p.m.) in 3, respond code 3, 1:10 p.m. No Lancaster units that correspond in 3 or less? (113 Adam and 6 to 7, respond code 3, 113 Adam.
Unit 66 Union devising code for 270.5, detaining 2, it's going to be code 4. units hold the upper front of this emergent. All units hold the upper front of this emergent.
Units 173 advising code 4 on Brown Deer, Red 459 now, detaining 1, now detaining further, code 4.
Bye, just one. Units, stand by to copy the following 245 broadcast. 283 Henry, go ahead, you're on the patch.
Lynn Valley, channels are now clear.
At 2011 North Slater Avenue in the city of Compton. There is one suspect last seen running east on 133rd Street and out of view. Suspect 1 is going to be a named suspect, last of Williams, common spelling, first of Christopher, common spelling, date of birth March 13th, 1989. Suspect's going to be a male, black, 35 years old, 5 feet 10 inches tall, 240 pounds, with short black hair and brown eyes, wearing a black shirt and black shorts, NFD. It was left at the location.
Open mic on the patch. Secure your radios. Open mic on the patch. Secure your radios. Radio 22801, secure your mic. 22801, secure your mic. Patch is clear at 22:52 hours. Unit in dispatch 9, check your mics. 22801, your mic. 22801.
DT urinated in the bushes and is pulling into a driveway. To 97-502.
Checking 6955 King George.
Code 6 at the 14th right now, let's be honest.
Clear of any wants warrants. Registration is valid to a 74 Coronado, John William Steele, 801 Oceanfront Walk, out of Venice. 271 boy. Ten 4 en route to your box.
Frank 4 responding code 3 to Temple Tag 223 Henry 918. Frank 4 responding code 3 to Temple Station.
Yes, ma'am. The agency rep, Lieutenant Turner. Can you send the vending team over to San Vicente, in between Melrose and Santa Monica, please, for 2 hot dog vendors?
Are on Bonnie Beach. Place is code 4. East LA 27 Henry, you have the handle 923 911N. Astor Avenue, across the Quigley in Commerce. Approximately 7 gunshots, nothing seen, only heard. 1 call received occurred 4 ago. The tag is 259. East LA 27 Henry, you have the handle. Any unit to assist. 483 report 931 100 Citadel Drive in Commerce at the Tommy Hilfiger parking lot. Parked vehicle versus unknown DP vehicle TC at location. Unknown when occurred. The tag is 256. Is there an East LA unit that could take the assist?
Confirm the vending team is heading to San Vicente between Santa Monica.
Copy, they're headed my way. Is that what you said? We're 10-1.
77106 Young 2. Returning clear, registration expired November of 2024 on a 2010 Chevy. There is a pending master file to an Ara Miranda Vasquez or Miranda Lopez, 250 North Idaho Street, apartment 6 in San Mateo. 122 Adam.
112 Tom 1 and 4, respond code 3, 112 Tom 1. Come to the assist, possible 273.5, 911N, 17915 Woodruff Avenue in Bellflower. Male and female heard arguing and doors being slammed, nothing seen, the tag is 375. Palmdale 262 Earlys, you have the handle. 262 Tom 1 Earlys, you have the assist. 415 Family 38104 11th Street East in Palmdale. Male and female arguing in the parking lot. The tag is 250. Air Unit Dispatch 15 Lancaster for a 459 now. Any Air Unit Dispatch 15 Lancaster? Air 21 is 10-6 in the basin. Just to confirm, that was 114? Yes, 114 Earlys is responding code 3 to the 459 now.
Early Channel 925, 19235 Windrose Drive. Male wearing a ski mask, black hoodie, black pants, black backpack, walking around the neighborhood, talking at an open.
If occupied NFD, the tag is 260. Is there an East LA unit that corresponding 1 or less? 24 and 1, respond code 324. Boy and 1, respond code 3, 24 boy. Units 27 Henry's advising code 4 with the 594 on Atlantic. It's code 4. The last unit, 10-9, you recovered in static. Lakewood 133 is 1097 with a possible 273.5 on Woodruff. Solid 193, John, you have the handle 91, the assist, 245JO, 8944 Santa Monica Boulevard, the mother load, bartender, 0.8417A at Patron's Throat, informant no longer at location, the tag is 109. Cerritos units, 231 is the rising code 4, the 924 is code 4.
24 handle 225 assist, possible 602 927C. Call tech center at 26526 Agora Road. Informant states female adult sleeping in a gray Toyota RAV4 on private property. Per informant, DP has been asked to leave numerous times the parking lot. Facing Las Virgenes Road, check 180, 224 handle.
16 Frank Spicy code 4, 14 family on Central. 1 detained, asking further, it's going to be code 4.
Solid 93, John, is going to be 1097 with a 245JO on Santa Monica. Solid 191 is 1097 with a 245.
Online, you have the handle 902N 24890 Walnut Street, across the 15th Street. White Chevy pickup, hit informant, parked vehicle. DP's male Hispanic 35, wearing black sweater, blue jeans, refusing to exchange information. Informed believe DP is 390, tag is 273.
To copy the following 920 at-rest broadcast 165. Go ahead, you're on the patch.
Hey, this is Carson 165 advising that we have a 920 at risk that occurred at 18725 South Medler Avenue in the city of Carson. The missing person is going to be a Jacob Hernandez, common spelling, age 13. The missing person was last seen at his residence at 19:30 hours. Possible destination is 21330 South Santa Fe Ave at Dominguez Park. The missing person has never ran away before. He was last seen wearing a black and white cow Halloween costume. Suspects on B, male Hispanic, approximately 5'8", 160 pounds. As you see, if there's any questions, go ahead and go for top patch.
Any questions? Any questions or information, contact 165 or Carson Station, patch channel clear at 23:04 hours. Flight 27 Henry 1097 with the 923s on Astor and Quigley. And Lakewood units 133, Tom 1 is advising code 4 where the possible 273.5. No 273.5, verbal only is code 4. Unit with emergent. Frank is 1097 in the air with the 459 now. And Carson 165, I copy your aero request. Switching. Stand by aero. Doritos 233 Adam. That is on your 1029 Victor 7 Victor Adam Lincoln 719, a 2016 Kia Optima 4-door and white in color. 233 Adam. 1033 on the patch, go.
233 is advising that we have a 1029 Victor on Cassandra Avenue parked at 12423 with one occupant. Can I get unit code check on Earl?
If vehicle looks unoccupied, it looks like I had someone run around. We have no suspect description.
Unit, what's the cross on Cassandra?
What's the cross to Cassandra?
Cassandra and Felton Place. Felton Place. We're going to be at the end of Felton Place. 12423.
23 Cassandra. Cross of Felton Place. Is there sufficient units on scene?
Negative. We got just one unit right here, but looks like vehicle's unoccupied.
Unit, what was the last seen direction on Cassandra? Did you go east or did she go north or south?
They went east on Felton Place, hopped the wall towards 17807 Cybrandy Avenue. Saw a flashlight running that direction, but didn't see a suspect description.
Okay, copy. Let's start getting you containment. Let me get you to Samora, Sabrandi, Felton, Sabrandi, and also Ashworth Place and Sabrandi. Do you know if you broke Sabrandi?
No, I was unable to tell if he broke Cybrandy. I don't know if he went north, south, or east from there.
Units to respond code 3.
Copy. Let me get another unit to go to Samora and Bloomfield and Felton and Bloomfield.
You got a 230.
Is there a SAM unit?
Unit Station 90 John advising code 4, Red 245 on Santa Monica, unable to locate, it's code 4. Palmdale units, code 3 response needed, Red 902T, 10th Street West, cross of Tierra Sabita, 10th Street West, cross of Tierra Sabita in Palmdale, solo 2-seat vehicle, flip tag 263. Palmdale unit in 1. Unit.
3 King 7 responding 902R, Cunningham and Eaglemont. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. Again, all units hold the air for fire.
62 Tom 197 Red 902T 10th West and Palmdale Boulevard, East LA Unison Station 24 advising code 4 Red 904 is Oakford and Hubbard is code 4. Palmdale units, code 3 response needed, Red 927-8, 130 East Palmdale Boulevard, 130 East Palmdale Boulevard, in Palmdale, TAC 265, Palmdale unit in 1.
With the Chevron, 2 male adults fighting at location, DP wearing blue sweater, black pants, DP2 male Hispanic adult, pink shirt, black pants, DP's last seen inside location, unknown of weapon, tag is 269.
Also, Union Station T25, I think that's by the 602 on Aurora Road. DP left location.
Adam in 9 unit and less than 9.
No other last seen. We have to break off for pursuit.
Yeah, that's a firm SCC. Can you, 1031 use LTAG drop patch? Thank you.
Cerritos units responding to the containment on Cassandra, switch over to your LTAC. Cerritos units responding to the containment, switch over to your LTAC. Action channel clear 2610 hours. Cerritos 237 is code 6 for the 1029 Victor.
Eastway Unit Station 27 advising code 4 Red 923 on Quigley, no EV of 923 is code 4.
5C on Dublin 36.
Magic Mountain Parkway and Railroad Avenue, Newhall. Once again, that's Magic Mountain Parkway, Railroad Avenue, Newhall. Male Hispanic adult, light blue long sleeve shirt and blue jeans, was hit by a dark SUV. Vehicle left location, possible victim got up and walked into the wash area. No note of injuries, car is en route, informant is a witness, tag is 276. 9 Union units are responding in 3 left. Adam and 4 respond to 3, 64 Adam. Unit in 4 less, Magic Mountain Parkway and Railroad Avenue in Newhall. Equity 64 and 5 respond to 3, 64. Response is needed, 245 GSV, 25031 Daywolf Road in Newhall. Once again, that's 25031 Daywolf Road, Newhall. 2 males shot, DP male Hispanic adult. DP's in the backyard location, wearing all black. Tag is 277. Now, can you start responding at 1 or less? Copy, 6-2 is in 3 is unit less than 3. 6-2 and 3 is 1 to 3, 6-2.
Marina 272 is going to be 1097 Red, the 415 boyfriend, girlfriend.
Madam? Gradient standby for following 245 GSV containment, 61 Avenue on the patch. Go ahead.
Santa Cruz units responded to 245 GSV. Let me get a unit to set up the Wolf and Floral. Let me get a second unit to set up the Wolf and Atwood. SEC, check on Arrow. All of the 1031, my units to LTAC. All of the units 927C with me, or sorry, 911B with me. We'll call it the Wolf and Lions. We'll formula a plan rolling together from there. I've got first aid kits as needed. SEC, go ahead and drop the patch.
All Santa Cruz respond to 245 GSV, switch to your LTAC. Once again, all units respond to 245 GSV, switch to your LTAC. Patch release 2316 hours. The air unit. I'm responding code 3 to the 255 GSV for extended DDA.
Stated she hears parents named in call arguing at location. Hears door slamming and things being broken. Unknown weapons. The tag is 293. Is there a Lancaster unit that can take the assist? 12 Adam taking the assist. Thank you.
This can be staging. Good at 6297 area, the 245 GSV on Day Wolf.
One twenty two Adams might be delayed. We're at 502.
3700 Admiralty Way and Marina. Two female adults arguing and shouting. Informer requested 902R. Unknown sir, expire en route. One female should be waiting in front of the business. Informant on co-op. Tag is 69.
At 291 King 3 handle, any unit take this is 14 drunk. 20700 San Jose Hills Road, number 126. Neighbor male, Hispanic adult, gray shirt, blue pants, stealing and throwing belongings from informant's patio. He is now laying down in front of informant's door, tag 146. Is there a one light unit take the assist? The assist on a 14 drunk on San Jose Hills Road. Contact 146.
unit 273 is going to be code 6 red tag 68. Units code 3 response needed. 502 now. 15th Street West, cross of Avenue J. John and Lancaster. That's 15th Street West, cross of Avenue J. John and Lancaster. CP's vehicle, Ford Explorer, gray, no plates, swerving between lanes. Informant following the tag is 309. Is there a Lancaster unit that corresponds in one or less? Tom 1 and 5 to 6, respond code 3, 112 Tom 1. Attention, Palmdale units, code 3 response needed, 927S, 38025 11th Street East in Palmdale, cross of Avenue R. Robert, that's 38025 11th Street East in Palmdale. Female and male arguing from location, female yelling for help, unknown unit number, the tag is 270. Is there a Palmdale unit that corresponds in one or less?
Denisha Avenue in the back house. Informant request, home check to the residence. Informant is not in town. Okay, the house, the back house, tag 143.
Or less? Unit N5, re-identify. Adam, response code 3, 266 Adam. No Palmdale unit that can respond. 263 John and 5, response code 3, 263 John. Palmdale unit 263 is advising code 4, red, the 9378 is code 4. East LA 27, you have the handle 23, the assist, and other any unit to assist, 242JO 930, 960 Surfart Avenue and Commerce at Nicolas. Security guard at location, hit informant's girlfriend named DeCall and brother named DeCall. CP last seen in location, yelling heard in the background, the tag is 270. Is there an East LA unit that fixes this? Unit taking the assist, re-identify. 2-4 taking the assist, thank you. Lakewood 136, where you have the handle, any unit to assist, possible 273.5, 911N, 15,000 Orange Avenue and Paramount, that's 15,000 Orange Avenue and Paramount. Male Hispanic 18 to 19 appears to be yelling and refusing to let female Hispanic 18 to 19 leave in a white Honda Accord. CP wearing all black, female wearing a cop costume, no weapons, the tag is 387. Is there a Lakewood unit that can take the assist? 136 hours taking the assist, thank you. Attention, Palmdale units, code 3 response needed, 245 now. 38104 11th Street East in Palmdale. That's 38104 11th Street East in Palmdale. A group of 5 people fighting with bottles in front of location, yelling heard on open line, informant uncoop, the tag is 271. Is there a Palmdale unit that corresponds to one or less? 263 John, in seconds, respond code 3, 263 John. No Palmdale unit that can respond? .245 now, 38104 11th Street East in Palmdale. 265 Adam in tandem with 263 John, respond code 3, 265 Adam. Multiple units, unit with emergent. your traffic for SCC? 10-4 accidental. Is there any other Palmdale unit with traffic for SCC? Clear. Using code 6, can you 1037, please? Marina 271 is going to be code 6 for the 455 Admiralty. And Lancaster 110 Henry, 1021 dispatch, 110 Henry. Lancaster 110 Henry, 1021 dispatch, 110 Henry. Alright, thank you. East LA 28, you have the handle 28 Tom the assist. Also, any units assist, 925, 911N, 61st Street and cross of Pine Avenue in Maywood. 2 DPs wearing all black, looking into several parked cars. The location and former request a patrol check. The tag is 269. Is there an East LA unit that can take the assist? 26, I'm taking the assist, thank you. Can you 10-9 the location for your protective sweep? 231 is going to be conducting a protective sweep at 17807, the Brandy. Code 136, there is going to be 1097 with a possible 273.5. East LA 23 is going to be code 6 with a 242JO waiting on additional. East LA 21 is code 6 with a 242.
Ladino 73 to 97, 924, Paul and Ganesha.
32 Tom 1, earlier you have the handle 132 and 132 boy the assist, possible to send 3.5 JO 911N 12350 the Alma Boulevard in Lakewood, number 1410. Male and female arguing, female heard say let me go, informant no longer hears, arguing 1021 informant 197 and informant will let depth in, the tag is 388. Code 4 by the 245 code 4.
John 5, Paul Edward 3, go ahead with your out of state, please. Nevada 4612, boy 4, checking.
Units 136 Edward is advising code 4 with a possible 273.5 on orange. DP is going to be GPA UTL is code 4. And West Hollywood units, code 3 response needed, 902R, 7998 Santa Monica Boulevard in West Hollywood. That's 7998 Santa Monica Boulevard in West Hollywood. Male adult bleeding from ear. Further to follow, the tag is 115. Is there a West Hollywood unit that corresponded one or less? What was your ETA? 91 Adam in seconds, respond code 391 Adam. Is there another West Hollywood unit that corresponds? John in 4. Is there a unit less than 4? John in 3, respond code 391 John. Units 274 is advising code 4 where the 415 fight is code 4. East LA 27 is code 6 where the 242J on Gerhardt. Liquid 132 to 1 is going 1097 with a possible 273.5 on Del Amo. Three to 231 is advising code for where the protected sleep. At 272, status on tag 68, 272. Marina units 272 is advising code 4 where the 415 boyfriend girlfriend detaining 1 is code 4. Before you have the handle 263, the assist, special attention 260 Sam, 415E, 415, 36761, Wintry Circle in Palmdale. Loud party at above Loke. Informant states over 100 juries in front of location. For informant, minors are walking around with open containers of alcohol. No weapons seen, the tag is 258. West Hollywood 91 Adam is 1097 Bridge, the 902R in Santa Monica.
It's code 6 by the 14 John San Jose Hill.
Tree Court in Palmdale, cross up 25th Street East and Q Queen 12. Female 17 is drunk and causing issues, and then door was slammed on finger, now bleeding excessively. Fire staging where female might be combative. Attention to the has hit, the tag is 268. Compton 281 Tom, when you have the handle 929. Short Avenue crosses Stockton Avenue in Compton. Informant states male Hispanic adult in a white Nissan Altima with the plate of 7 Zebra Young Frank 800 appears to be asleep in the middle of the intersection. The vehicle is running, the tag is 198. South LA 31 David, you have to handle 31 Boy the assist, 273.580, 9707 Normandy Avenue in Los Angeles. Informant states a female Hispanic 20s cheetah costume is sitting on the sidewalk crying, stating she was hit by her boyfriend. EP is walking south on Normandy Avenue. The tag is 184. Attention, Palmdale units, code 3 response needed, 459 now, 38518 5th Street East in Palmdale. That's 38518 5th Street East in Palmdale, cross of Avenue 226. Female black adult on the back house trying to enter property. The tag is 275. Is there a Palmdale unit that can respond to 111? 263 John, what was AJ? 263 John, in seconds respond code 3, 263 John. Palmdale 266 Adam, in seconds respond code 3, 266 Adam. 266 Adam, copy since one. Code 3.
16-2, respond code 3, 16-2.
What is the cross?
For Virginia, Madison now.
Virginia and Madison, is there a unit to respond?
Nine, 15, 12, and 3, you're clear.
Lost option vehicle.
22%. 21's on the frequency. What's the last direction for that vehicle?
Hey, be advised, we just reaffirmed Georgia from Adams.
Southbound Georgia from Adams. Is there a SAM unit? What is the description?
46 King 2.
Hey, ma'am, no plate. It's going to be a silver Kia Optima.
A silver Kia Optima.
From Virginia, no, just westbound onto Alondra Boulevard.
Westbound on Alondra Boulevard.
Traffic is non-existent. Speeds are 5 to 40.
What's the speed?
I'm unable to get plated this time. Keeps making turns to the neighborhood.
From 35 miles per hour.
Have a description of the vehicle. Are there any occupants in the vehicle, and what lane will they be blocking? Unless emergent. Unless emergent.
Into surveillance.
Still southbound from Harrison.
Southbound from Harrison.
Unit standby unless emergent.
Eastbound 70th from Paramount going on to Downey.
And Hamlin unit, confirm the want on the vehicle.
Hey, sir, reckless deuce.
Alright, copy, reckless deuce. Still going eastbound on 70th from Downey. Speeds are approximately 45, 50 miles an hour. Extremely light traffic.
surveillance mode only.
Vehicle, please. And copy surveillance mode, still going eastbound on 70th, now Flower. Going to be through Lakewood, and units copy the surveillance mode. There are currently no vehicles in pursuit.
Emergent. Unit standby unless emergent for LAPD.
55 miles an hour, extremely light traffic. And they're going to be going northbound on Clark now from Flower. Speeds are about 30 miles an hour, extremely light traffic. And they're still going northbound on Clark. Going to be coming up to Alondra now. Speeds are about 45 miles an hour, extremely light traffic.
Unit with spike strip.
164, spike strip.
Unless emergent.
Monster with spike strips on Clark. Going to be coming up to Somerset now. Speeds are about 45, 50 miles an hour, extremely light traffic. And the vehicle just made a westbound turn. Going to be going westbound on Somerset from Clark. Speeds are about 45 miles an hour, extremely light traffic.
Or do you copy Rosecrans and Gardendale for the spike strip?
And SEC, disregard the spike strips at Rosecrans. The suspect vehicle has changed direction. Going to be still westbound on Somerset, coming up to Lakewood Boulevard now. He's slowing down for the red, and we're going northbound on Lakewood now from Somerset. Speeds about 30, 40 miles an hour, extremely light traffic.
1 West Apra Street, cross of Acacia. Foreman states she was involved in the TC and the DPs were chasing her. Informant states DPs continue to hit her vehicle. Fire advised, tag 201. Lancaster units go through response needed. We're at 902T, 42nd Street West, cross of J. John 4, 42nd West, cross of J4 in Lancaster. A white Dodge TC'd into sidewalk. Unknown injuries, tag 315. Lancaster unit in 1. 112 Tom 1, respond code 3, 112 Tom 1.
Extremely light traffic.
Only 1 unit authorized code at this time. Sunset Boulevard, cross of San Vicente Boulevard, female Hispanic in a cow costume, hit informant and informant's brother. DP still at Loke, tag 118. The unit on dispatch 2, you're unreadable.
We're going northbound on Lakewood Boulevard from Imperial. Speeds about 45, 50 miles an hour, extremely light traffic.
In code 4 ran out to our victim walks away from informant is code 4.
Southbound Lakewood from Donovan, speeds about 45, 50 miles an hour, extremely light traffic.
For the watch commander, units can re-engage.
130.86, X-ray 7, re-engaging. And the vehicle's coming up to, stuck behind traffic, going to be in the far right lane, going to be the number 4 car at Imperial and Lakewood. He's going through the parking lot, going westbound through the parking lot on the northwest corner. He's coming out onto Imperial now is going a wrong way. Stand by. Units, watch your cross traffic. He's back in the right lane. It's going to be going eastbound on Imperial from Lakewood Boulevard. Speed's about 45 miles an hour. Extremely light traffic. 130 stand by. And
1022 for Watch Commander. 1022 pursuit for Watch Commander.
Cross traffic at the intersection. Still going eastbound on Imperial. Going to be coming up to Bellflower now in the number 3 lane. Extremely light traffic, speeds about 55, 60 miles an hour. Alright, they're still going eastbound on Imperial, coming up to Bellflower now. Stand by for direction.
22 pursuit, surveillance mode only.
Hey, just TC, going to be a traffic collision at Bellflower and Imperial. The other vehicle has yielded on the southeast corner. The suspect vehicle is still going eastbound on Imperial from Bellflower in the number 2 lane.
3 Tom 1, code 6 on Apper.
Westbound now. Stand. It's going to be at Dunrobin and
6-8 Adam 1, code 4 on Carson Street, red 9278.
Direction on Washburn from Dunrobin. 5-4, extremely light traffic.
Vehicle flipped over, TAC 277, Palmdale unit M1. 261, respond code 3, 261.
Now,
being aggressive with unit.
and going northbound on Firestone on the back on the right side. Still next major is going to be late. Speeds of now. I'm 97.
261 going 1097, red 902T on Paxton.
Stone from that location. Going to be coming up to Woodruff Avenue. And speeds are going to be about 45, 50 miles an hour. Extremely light traffic. And units, watch your cross traffic coming up on Woodruff Avenue. Through the intersection, going eastbound on Firestone, coming up to Woodruff. We're through Woodruff, still going eastbound, number 2 lane. Speeds about 55, 60 miles an hour. Extremely light traffic.
1 Tom 1, your radio broke, Rhea.
Going eastbound on Firestone, going to be coming up to the freeway. Looks like it's a 605 south Firestone. Still on the on-ramp standby. Speeds about 55, 60 miles an hour. Extremely light traffic. Hey, we got CHP. What's up in the pursuit?
Norwalk unit, do you have in Paxton? for assist.
The units in Station 281 Tillman advising code 4 red 901T on APRA, code for APRA.
605, coming up to the, sorry. And if watchman, if they would like CHP to take over, or if they want Lakewood units to stay in pursuit.
Confirm, sir. Once CHP units, they can take over.
We'll notify them southbound on the 6 an hour. It's going to be coming up to Grand Avenue. Once that C engage of you can do, we'll continue unit. CHP is in pursuit. You can engage ST control, coordinating with CHP now.
CHP is now taking over. All units can disengage. Patches. Clear at 23:53 hours. That is responding to Bellflower and Imperial. We're at the TC.
Channel 28 the assist, 417A, 930, 3629, 58th Street. Male adult, black hoodie, NFD, running in front of location with knife. EP last seen from location, tag is 276.
Informant in a dark gray Kia, fire en route, tag 123, West Hollywood, unit 1. Boulevard. John, respond code 393 John. Emergent traffic. Unit code 3, red 902R, 8730 Sunset Boulevard. Edward, respond code 391 Edward. Code 6 or 2735 on Sunset. Hollywood units, code 3 response needed, red 242 now, Dorrington Avenue, cross of Robertson Boulevard, Dorrington, cross of Robertson in West Hollywood. Informant states a mellow dope was hitting a one-man DP wearing a brown sweater, black jeans, tag 122, West Hollywood unit in 1.
Our line from Carson now.
Pursuit now southbound Carson at 605.
We had a CHP unit in pursuit, and we don't know if he disengaged, but the vehicle is eastbound now.
Dorrington and Robertson. Edward, respond code 393 Edward. Correction 91, Edward. Respond code 391, Edward.
Currently no CHP units in pursuit. He has to watch matter if they can re-engage. Southbound on Juan, correction, it's going to be Juan. It's going to be coming up to 223rd Street now.
Copy, Juan at 223rd, checking on re-engage.
And SEC, stand by. We're going to have a foot bail. Driver's going to be going southbound. Now he's going eastbound. 3 properties south of 223rd Street. Going eastbound is going to be wearing all black clothing. Let me get a unit to set up on one east of on Horse, just south of 223rd. Suspect's going to be hopping a fence. It's going to be on the Horse side. Unit, let me get a unit to start responding code 3 to Horse and 223rd. The unit that just went 97, keep going eastbound, come up to the intersection, as you go southbound. Our suspect is coming out onto Horse, stand by. He's going to be 2 properties south of 223rd on Horse. Unit, stop right there, and they're going to be at your passenger window, that property that has the white Easy Up tent in the driveway. Our suspect's going to be running southbound now, crossing the fence line. All right, he's going to be on the roof of the 3rd property south of 223rd on Horse. All right, he's going to be on the back shed now. Unit, keep coming southbound, and slow down. Should be out your passenger side window. He's going to be in the 4th property on Horse. Let me get a unit to set up on 226 Horse and 226 and Juliet, so we can start this.
Response needed, area 459 now, 314 990 Palm Avenue. 990 Palm Avenue in West Hollywood. Male white adult, completely nude, seen breaking into 2nd floor window of bloke with barefoot. Tag 125 West Hollywood, unit in 1.
On Juliet, suspect's going to be coming out onto Juliet now. Stand by. And units, turn on all your overheads for the containment. All right, and he's going to be coming out with his hands up. I got deputies detaining at gunpoint. They're going to be facing eastbound on Juliet, just south of 223rd.
Down Juliet, south of 223rd. Confirm I have a standing.
Juliet from 226, keep coming northbound. You're going to see your partners walking out with the suspect now on the east curb line. Go and slow down, watch your cross traffic.
409 code 3.
Any outstanding?
And it's a negative. There's no other outstanding. Suspect, he was the only passenger in the vehicle.
Okay, Arrow, do we have someone with the vehicle?
Yeah, that's A-firm. Deputies are with it. The vehicle is going to be on Joliet, just south of 23rd.
Let's play when you're ready.
And there's no RO information to stick to someone. En route.
Avenue out of line guard.
Hey Tom, covering are you code 6 to code 4? So unit 2 Tom's rising code 4, 417 CPCPA detail, it's going to be code 4.
Suspect, he had entered that property on the from the south side, and when he came out into the middle of the property, not sure if he ditched anything inside that house. The unit, that's A-firm that you're in front of, is going to have a red sedan in front. right under my south side. And then he came out coming out that main passenger gate.
CP diagnosed depression, ODD, CP downstairs in residence, informant in master bedroom upstairs. Husband has 417 locked in safe. CP left location walking eastbound on Hillcrest Drive. Informant following in a gray Prius. CP has a backpack, unknown what is inside. Tag is 278.
But they will work everything else.
Confirm for 135 George 2, semi-code for 1 custody care in the patch 0003. All units
That's Stephen. So it's going to be the fine coach later there. Look at.
Copy 135. San Dimas units, code 3 response needed, 273.5, 16702 Renwick Road in Azusa. That's 16702 Renwick Road in Azusa. Husband strangled informant, the tag is 2. Is there a San Dimas unit that corresponded 1 or less? San Dimas unit in 3 or less? #81 King 4 and 7 to 8, respond code 3, #81 King 4.
With a 3-foot flamingo attached, please detain immediately and contact the CP. Again, a female in a Queen of Hearts costume with a 3-foot flamingo attached to it. Detain immediately and contact the CP.
ACP, can you advise the reason for the detention? Last traffic was extremely staticky.
You're detaining her. She has a skimming device and is using it.
5 Lone Tree Court. Area Unit Dispatch to West Hollywood for a 459 now, and the Area Unit Dispatch to West Hollywood. What's going to be 10-6 in Lakewood. West Hollywood Units 91 John is advising code 4 where the 242 detaining 1 after shooting further to code 4. 10 Lancaster units, code 3 response needed, 415 fight, 1016 East Angela Court in Lancaster. That's 1016 East Angela Court in Lancaster. Approximately 4 people fighting at location. Informant stated older male stated they were going to shoot. Informant here screaming coming from outside. The tag is 3. Is there a Lancaster unit that corresponded 1 or less? And 3 or less? (112) and 3 to 4, respond code 3, 112. Adam and 5 to 6, respond code 3, 111 Adam. (110) Frank and 4, respond code 3, 110 Frank.
Adam code 6, George Burns Road.
51 State Palm Drive in Palmdale. 20 to 30 racing vehicles on the cul-de-sac. The tag is 280.
Tell 1 code 6, 927 Orange.
Unit 67 advising code 4 protective sweep 25031 to Wolf Road. It's going to be code 4 protective sweep. Units got the response needed, 902R, 23515, Avenida Rotella in Newhall. Once again, that's 23515, Avenida Rotella in Newhall. Informant sees a friend named and call, unconscious, breathing, 390. Informant with friend in parking lot next to apartment 145. Fires en route, tag is 1. Synchronous corresponding 1 or less. 3 or less. Synchronous 62 Tom 1 and 3, respond code 3, 62 Tom 1.
West Hollywood 91, Edwards going to be 10 and 7, red the 459 now.
Handle unit, it says 415 at 11N, 5439 Bellflower. Informant male Hispanic, 54, arguing with tow truck driver. Rhea having his vehicle towed. Informant was extremely uncooperative, making threats and open line. Tag 4, any unit test us at a Lakewood.
And information, the tag is 276.
Okay, someone speak with this.
Master 112 Adam is going to be 1097, red the 415 fight, waiting on additional units. Lancaster 114 is going 1097 in the air, red the 415 fight. Dimas 81 Key 4 is going 1097 at 273.5 on Renwick, waiting on one additional. Lancaster 111 Adam is 1097 in the area where the 465 on Angela Court. And 33, you're on the patch go.
449 South California, 990 Palm, apartment number 7. Are you going to unit or no? We have enough units.
37 boy is detaining a 449 suspect at gunpoint at 990 Palm Avenue. Is there a SAM unit to respond?
Code 4 for new business. DP left location is going to be code 4.
Western code 4 927 orange drive the SAM code 4.
Suspect is cooperative at this time.
Tom 197 Nano George 23515 Avenida Rotella.
Unit transmitting.
Listen, boys, advising detaining 1 is code 4. Patch and channel clear at 24:15 hours.
Six 2735 on Renwick.
Time is 97.
Adam, switch to LTAC.
San Dimas 86 Adam is 1097 at 273.5 on Renwick. You have the handle 264, the assist, 415 fight, 5th Street East, cross of Avenue Q Queen 5 in Palmdale. 2 females fighting by Brown Building, unknown weapons. The tag is 274.
Henry 918 Frank 4, copy your beginning mileage, transferring 1 female from Temple Station to access at 0017 hours.
San Dimas units, stand by to copy the following 273.5 broadcast. 81 King 4, go ahead, you're on the patch.
San Dimas units, 81 King 4, advising 2735 for approximately 10 minutes go from 16702 Renwick Avenue in the unincorporated area of Azusa. It's going to be a named suspect. It's going to be Lassa Ramirez, Robert Adam Mary Ida Robert Edward Zira. First of Jose, John, Ocean, Sam, Edward, middle of Antonio, Adam, Nora, Tom, Ocean, Nora, Ida, Ocean, with a DOB of 1/1985. The suspect was last seen in an unknown direction driving a 2006 Lincoln Navigator, white in color, with the left spare tire NFD. Suspect is going to be described as a male Hispanic adult, wearing all black, long sleeve black shirt, black shoes, NFD. Bodily force was used, no other weapons. DP possible destination is going to be in La Puente with an address of 656 Pryor Avenue in the city of La Puente. If there are no questions for 81 King 4, go ahead and drop the patch this time.
Any questions? Questions or information, contact 81 King 4 or San Dimas Station, patch and channel clear at 24:20 hours.
Either her daughter and daughter's friend came home and appeared to have been drugged. If anyone wants to speak to deputies, fire has been notified. Tag 4. Of an NDP possibly holding a hammer. Tag 4. Boulevard and Central Avenue in Compton. 5 to 6 male Hispanic adults assaulting 1 male adult on ground. Black Camry, blue Honda Civic, suspect vehicle. Fire en route. Tag 5. Compton unit to respond to 3 and 1 or less. 283 Henry and 2 respond to 3. 283 Henry. Unit and 3 or less. Seven or less, Artesia Boulevard and Central Avenue. Parking lot. 283 Edward and 1, respond code 3, 283 Edward.
Seconds up.
10 4 seconds up.
P2 code 6.
141 King 2 code.
They're coming in, there's a vehicle trying to exit.
Alpha Costa.
143 Tom 2 Alpha Costa.
144. Suspect in handcuffs.
Suspect in handcuffs.
All other units can shut down code.
1022, any further code 3 responses. And 1022, further code 3 responses.
You're on the working.
Code 6 right 902, Mayo Avenue.
Yes, ma'am. We're going to be code 4, detaining 1. You can go ahead and shut down all code and stop the patch. Thank you.
For industry, and it's 144 out on is advising code 4, detaining 1, patch and trauma clear 0023. 140 Sam, were you code 6 or are you still responding code 3? Sam is 90. Shut down for the desk, thank you. One 32 boy dismisses 97 ready to 450 on Belfast. Edward, code 6 red, 245 now, Artesian Central.
Yeah, copy your code 4. 262 Tom 1, did you want a full 238, correction, 1038 or just a DL check? And 4, can you just 10-9 the last name?
For standby, just 1.
We're checking your subject.
Copy the following 920 at risk broadcast 164. You're on the patch. Go ahead.
Carson 164 advises that a 920 at risk occurred from 18635 South Millmore Avenue in the city of Carson. Missing person was last seen at approximately 1720 hours. Missing person's last name is Wheeler, William Henry, Edward Lincoln, Edward Robert. Missing person's first name is Mayon, Mary Adam Young Ocean Nora. Missing person's middle name is Dumont, David Union Mary Adam Nora. Missing person is a male black with black hair, brown eyes, 5'5" and weighing approximately 110 pounds. Missing person has a date of birth of July 18, 2012 and was last seen wearing black shirts and blue jeans. There is no possible destination and missing person is not suffering from any medical conditions. If there are no further questions for Carson 164, you can drop the patch.
Our information will be for 164 or Carson Station clearance patch and frequency 0027 hours.
As given, describing a female, black over brown, 5'3", out of Las Vegas, Nevada. 262 Tom 1. 10-4, route to your box. We have the handle 91 the assist, 927 Panic, 927C, 8766 Melrose Avenue in West Hollywood. Person named in call, passenger of lift activated alarm. Phone number named in call, callback of passenger, tag is 2.
Compton units to station 283 Henry advising code 4 red 245 now, code 4.
Puente Street, cross of Villa Verde and San Dimas. Silver Toyota Camry with the plate of 6 William Ocean Union 357. Last seen on Villa Verde towards San Dimas 6 ago. Swerving and DP was smoking unknown substance. The tag is 4.
I'm 4.
You have the handle 927H, 4812 104th Street and Lenox. Multiple 911 calls and hang up, yelling heard in the background, address via rapid deploy, no further, the tag is 5.
Your wires and code 4 the 450 and Bellflower, it's code 4.
Road, unknown male adult and female adult arguing in front of low female adult, heard yelling for help, unknown if weapons, non-adult seen getting out of a gold Lexus, informant nearby resident, loud party also in the area, unknown color clothing description, tag 2. Any industry units to take the assist? Take the assist for 927S 816 LeBourne Avenue.
Needed 902A, 18204 Soledad Canyon Road in Canyon Country. That's 18204 Soledad Canyon Road in Canyon Country, space number 29. Nephew named to call, tried cutting his wrist, DP in his room. Uncle took weapon away from DP. It's 390, stated he didn't care. Fire is staging, the tag is 4. Is there a Santa Clarita unit that corresponds to one or less? 61 and 10, respond code 361. No Santa Clarita unit that corresponds to 10 or less? Santa Clarita unit that correspond 18204 Soledad Canyon Road in Canyon Country. Tom 1, respond code 361 Tom 1.
Informant asked discerned party to leave, requesting deputies to have discerned party leave. Discerned party threatening to fight informant, no weapons seen, tag 2. 10.53 Franken 53, 1097, rear for 15 business.
Informant does not have ops, can only hear it. Unknown if weapons, the tag is 9.
handle unit assist 415 business 11A. 8827 Artesia, unit 412 at Wood Spring Suites. Foreman stated ex-boyfriend named as transient, question trashing the room. Foreman is not at location. DP refused to leave. Foreman's ET is 10, Tech 13, any unit to assist at a Lakewood.
All the alleyway of location, informant advised of delayed attack is 4.
13600, continue assist.
On the 292 King 2, you have the handle 292 King 3, the assist 415 family 273A, 21438 Running River Court and Diamond Bar. Father, female Asian, male Asian 59, named the call, yelled at informant and pinned her down, and mother pushed informant by her face. All parties separated. Informant in the bedroom, the tag is 3. Humdo units 263 is advising code 4, we're at the 415 fight on 5th Street East and Avenue Q, Queen 5, it's code 4. Boy, you have the handle 110, the assist 927C 3311 West Avenue, Al Lincoln 4 in Lancaster. Informant received phone call from friend named the call, stated wants to harm self. Informant on the phone with DP, history of 902A, check welfare, the tag is 1. Lancaster 110, you have the handle 110 boy, the assist 415 family 43031 Blooming Park Street in Lancaster, across the 23rd Street West and K King 10, ex-husband named in call, a location against RO, DP wearing gray black flannel, the tag is 2.
Dispatch 9 Compton 923, any area unit, dispatch 9 Compton 923. Compton 283, Henry, code 60923.
Lancaster units, code 3 response needed, 245 GSB, Division Street, cross of Avenue I, Ida in Lancaster. That's Division Street, cross of Avenue I, Ida In Lancaster, male shot in the chest. The tag is 14. Is there a Lancaster unit that corresponds to one loss? 112 and 1, respond code 3, 112. One 10 boy in seconds, respond code 3, 110 boy.
She was at a party, 2 shots heard, tag 6. Arrow.
The other unit in seconds, re-identify. One 10, respond code 3, 110.
LA 22 handle, 21 assist to 11 just occurred, 930. 3330 Pomeroy Street, 2 male juveniles. Robbed informant at Logue 5 ago. Contacted informant at City Terrace and Evergreen Street in a white Honda Civic. Somebody's robbed with an assault rifle, stolen informant's wallet. Somebody last seen in a black Ford Explorer. Black Ford Explorer, tag is 3. 22 handle. Still units ready to 11 to skirt Delta. Still units ready to 11 to skirt. Attention Delta.
Key 1 and 10, respond code 3, 81 key 1. That correspond? Key 2 and 10, respond code 3, 81 key 2. Attention, Palmdale units, code 3 response needed, 909T, 25th Street East, cross of Pear Blossom Highway in Palmdale. That's 25th Street East, cross of Pear Blossom Highway in Palmdale. Person wearing skeleton costume on the south side of lanes. Informant almost ran DP over. DP is just standing there. The tag is 14. Is there a Palmdale unit that corresponds to one or less? Two 6-4 and 3, respond code 3, 264.
Units stand by. We're in the middle of a code 3 call. All units stand by unless you have emergent.
A Palmdale unit that corresponds? Two 262, respond code 3, 262. What's a boy, code 3 to what, I'm sorry? Lancaster units, 110 boys requesting another unit to respond code 3 to 245 GSV, Division Street, cross of Avenue Ida in Lancaster. Is there a unit to respond to one or less? Once off Adam is 97. 110 boys, do you have sufficient units or do you need another unit? You're on the patch, go.
Hey, Lancaster 112 Sam, we're going to be in pursuit of a 245 vehicle. We're going eastbound Kildare, southbound Redwood, now towards the boulevard.
112 Sam is in pursuit of a 245 vehicle, eastbound Brodare, southbound towards the boulevard. Is there a unit to respond?
Trevor, back towards I. Stand by.
3 and 3 or less, we're at 245 GSD. 32, respond code 332. dispatch 12 South LA 245 GSB and identify air unit dispatch 12 South LA.
San Diego 6 Adam 1097 ready 415 flight awaiting additional.
Two vehicle, TC location, unknown of injuries, language barrier, CHP notified, Tigers 12, Century unit code 3 and 3 less. 216 Frank and 1, Century 216 Frank, respond code 3. 216 Frank, responding code 3.
415 flight, Laxford Road and Oak Bank Drive, several calls received.
Radio 10-1, confirm you're responding code 3 to 102nd and Vermont. 30 responding code 3 102nd and Vermont, frequency 45. 32 Vermont.
Santa Clarita 6197 Ray 902A Soledad Canyon. Henry 918 Frank 4, copy your ending mileage at 0047 hours. Multiple units, is there a unit with emergent? Dispatch 5, go ahead. Unit with traffic on dispatch 5, go ahead. Six one Tom 1097 Ray 902A on Soledad, West Hollywood 91 Adam 109 your traffic. Four frequencies are clear.
Brand 902 TSA, no traffic, go ahead. Henry is code 6, we're the 415 family on 64th Street. 21 is code 6, we're 211 just occurred on Pomeroy. Century 217 Henry at the handle 272.5 just occurred at 7023 Miramonte. Informant's X wearing a white shirt, blue pants, and if he pushed informant to the floor and his mother. Second informant's son from Loke, no weapons seen. 902 hours refused, informant's uncooperative. It occurred 10 ago, NFC tag is 13217 Henry handle. It's got 6 right 211 just occurred on Pomeroy. It's got 6 right 211 on Pomeroy.
West Hall units of Station 91 Adam advising code 4 red 911B on Doheny. Fire incident and handling code for Doheny. Station 292 Kington advising code 4 red 415 family detainee ascertaining for the code 4.
One is going to be cut 6 red to 11 discreet on Pomeroy, informant's uncooperative.
This is also used agents for the following claims on Casper. You can go ahead during the time.
Southway 32 is advising that a 245 GSV occurred approximately 5 minutes ago from the intersection of 102nd Street and Vermont Avenue in the unincorporated area of Los Angeles. There are two suspects at this time. Last seen driving southbound on Vermont Avenue from 106th Street and out of view. Suspect 1 is described as a male black adult, approximately 20 years old, 5'10" in height, slim build, with black dreads. Last seen wearing blue jeans, a white hoodie, and a black ski mask. Suspect 2 is described as a male black adult, last seen wearing a black hoodie, blue jeans, and a black ski mask. No further details. Vehicle used was a white Tesla 4-door sedan. No further details. Weapon used was an unknown .40 caliber handgun. It's unknown if it's gang related at this time. If there are no questions for 32, you can drop the patch.
Information for 32, the station patch of 56 hours 24.
Calabasas 22735 Brandywine. Performance states male hitting a female at location unknown circ. Performance a neighbor tag 8. Lost Souls Unit 1. 22735 Brandywine Drive in Calabasas. 220 for Adam, code 3 for Adam.
So what if it's a code 447 today in Mintonelle, GPA tells code 4.
Adam, code 3, 222 Adam.
Henry advising code 4, Ray 923 is code 4.
Here, units 216, Henry advising code 4, where the 14 family on 64th Street, code 4. Code 1 Mary, 214 Henry, code 1 Mary. A23 handle 902A 902R 930 309 North Arizona Avenue. Fire, red deputies, female Hispanic, 17 years old, psychological rescue. Somebody suffers from schizophrenia, NFT tag is 6. 23 has a handle, 902A, 902R. 214 Henry, code 1 Mary, 214 Henry.
Is there a Santa Clarita SAM unit to respond to the 902A on Soledad Canyon, ready use of force 18204, Soledad Canyon? Any Santa Clarita SAM unit? 67 en route.
May 5449 South, Lakewood Bluff, Sports Bar, Mail 40 with Sports Bar, cars 97 Texas.
To 14 Henry, Code Mary 214 Henry. Tower, thank you. Right 902A. 217 Henry, resident code 4, red 270.5 on Miramonte, detaining, not standing further, code 4.
I'm 1097, right, the possible 2035. Adam 1097, 2735. Response 270.5 now, 8730 Peter, mail adult, email adult, response. From 231 in Seattle, Mississippi 511, approximately 100 cars blocking the intersection.
13 Frank, you have the handle 272.5 just occurred at 20691 30th Street. Informant states exit hit informant and pushed her, no weapon seen. Disturbed is wearing black pants, black shirt, and FD. Unknown last seen low 902 refused. Location obtained with rapid deploy, tag is 15, 213 Frank handle.
.41 Belmont, transporting 2 Tubies from 17102 San Francisco, Union Station. Current mileage 77065, copied as 0108 hours.
Our fires on St. Hamlin, good for.
Handle 923, 415 Pike, 927S, 223 South Rose Avenue. Open line, riding current background, and 923 is heard on open line, tag is 12.
Edward handle 91 assist, 415 fight. Crescent Heights Boulevard and Santa Monica Boulevard in West Hollywood. Woman states 2 male adults are trying to fight with her boyfriend. Tag is 891 Edward handle. Edward, trying to acknowledge in round.
Boy handle 134, Adam, assist 1918. 218, 661, 1 round, no calls.
6923s.
For example, just 133, David, what type of injuries?
You're on the patch. Go ahead.
Century units, we have multiple Huntington Park officers in a fight at 6136 Albany Street. Can we get a couple units to respond code for assistance?
216 and 1 additional Century unit.
217 Henry.
217 Henry, Sam unit to respond to Century, Sam unit.
216.
West Hollywood, clear. Patch for Century, reassist or disregard.
In a fight, 6136 Albany.
Getting attacked, multiple parties in a fight. Watch your crash traffic. There's going to be multiple units responding code 3 from Vernon as well as Huntington Park.
Unlikely unit standby to copy the following 245 Crown broadcast 132 Tom 1, go ahead, you're on the pass.
Lakewood 132 Tom 1, advising a 245 occurred approximately 15 minutes ago, doing business as Lakewood Rock Sports Bar in the city of Lakewood.
Team Frank responding.
On South Street, out of view towards Bellflower. Suspect 1 is described as a male, Hispanic, 5'2", approximately 20 to 25 years old, wearing a black suit, NFD. Weapon used with bodily force. If there's no further questions for Lakewood 132 Tom 1, you go ahead and drop the patch.
Hey, what's the address of the business? And he ran westbound on South Street from West Street.
John, after previous emergency code.
5449 South Street, the city of Lakewood. DP was last seen running westbound on South Street towards Bellflower and out of view.
Albany Street in Huntington Park.
Sound towards Clark or Bellflower.
They're putting out a code 4. You can shut down your code 3. A couple units don't want to respond, but they're putting out code 4. You can 22 your code 3 response, and SEC, you go and drop a patch.
Arrows advising that Huntington Park is putting out a code 4. Sentry units, you can shut down any further code 3s. Units may still respond, however, shut down any further code 3s. At this time, we're going to be releasing the patch. Again, Huntington Park advising code 4. We have the officer involved fight, 6136 Albany. Patch release, frequency clear, 0116 hours.
Low, get the Kia hatchback electric, tech 22. 28 Thompson 4.
Seven 7069, ending transportation miles for a juvenile, 0116 hours, industry 141, Tom 1.
For the 511 is good for. Whittier and Downey, facility 5 now. 22 response code 3 in addition to that. 22 and 24 response code 3. 24 and 22 response code 3. Code 6 Whittier and Downey.
Go ahead. Frank, go ahead. And for LTAC. Century 217 Henry Handle, 216 Sam Assist, 911B, 1511 Florence Avenue in LA at WSS. Fire requesting deputies. Rhea Psychological Rescue, tag is 16217 Henry at the handle.
In the area with a 503. On 10 Adam, handle 14 family, possible 273.5, 43230 Gadsden, apartment H200, crossing 10th West and K8. Second at info, mother stated that daughter with boyfriend is refusing to let daughter leave. No DV, only 415B. Mother's in Pasadena, Texas. 10 Adam, handle 909T, 10th East, or correction, 10th West, and I. Male Hispanic adult in the middle of the street. DP is wearing a white long sleeve. Black pants, tag 18. 17.5 just occurred. 1619 East Kettering, cross the 15th East and I. Second at info, informant's girlfriend sees neighbor fighting outside. Female adult hit male with a stick.
Couple still outside arguing. Foreman's girlfriend named. Tech 20. Response on 273.5 just occurred. 38657 25th Easton Q. 25th Easton Q unit to respond.
It's clear. The registration is current on 2021 Delphinus. Brian Lamar Richardson with an address in Long Beach, 271 Boy.
From Lancaster unit lost. Adam, response code 3 an additional unit. Additional Palmville unit to 25th and Q. Palmville unit to respond code 3. Step 261 responding code. After previous emergence in 20. It's going to be 38657 25th East, 38657 25th East across CQ. Both parties are calling on each other. DP is wearing orange, black costume, punched informant. 6 by code 4, 242 Santa Monica, code 4 Santa Monica. Whittier 270.5, Virginia Street, unit, code 4 Whittier. Code 4923 Ian Juan, it's code 4 and Juan. 263 John, if I code 4 36 East, 453 now, it's code 4 and 36 East. FM, go ahead. So yes, station 266 Adam, I think code 45 with me, just description 4170 Q3 is code 4. Sam responding code 3 to 219. Your response to 270.5 now. 13418 Woodruff. Cocktail to anyone? Boyfriend followed informant and hitter both in front of location. Text 28. Lakewood unit to respond code 3. 133 David in to respond code 3 an additional Lakewood unit. 133 Tom 1 also respond code 3. I'm responding code 33814 147 extending ETA. Trailer 270.5 now. CHP is wearing white Dodgers hat, orange inmate costume, and a white Jeep Grand Cherokee. No less license plate. Text to Beta delinquent. Flight 44442 Banal, cross the 15th Easy Day. Performance neighbors. People outside arguing and fighting, no weapons seen. You hear people arguing online. Text to 1. David is advising code 3 is shut down due to vehicle failure. Code 3 unit stand by unless emergency. Units response code 3 13418 Woodruff at 2 square the 273.5 now. Tom 1, you're responding code 3. I need an additional unit. Is there an additional unit to respond? Adam and 4, unit less than 4. Respond code 3 to 13418 Woodruff. Full 502, Crenshaw Boulevard, Indian Peak Road. Blue VW, seen swerving in and out of lanes. Last seen heading southbound on Crenshaw. Then last seen on Indian Peak Road from Crenshaw Boulevard, text to 172 Adam Handle. No plate in the call, returns clear. Current on a 2017 Volkswagen. Borrows an address. 5700 Ravensburg Drive, Rancho Palos Verdes.
1097, possible 502 Crenshaw and Indian Peak. Adam 1097, 502 Crenshaw, Indian Peak. Stems requested a unit, additional unit code 3 at Dispatcher 38141 4017, possible 45 now. The unit to respond. Code 133, tell 1 handle 137, 136, new assist 245, disappeared LNA 100760, ground Marlow Hub. Informant, the security guard stated male PHP pulled up 417 on him. Informant for input. DP at low, PP point of 417 at him. DP 417 back at 3 Lexus. SE, Sedan, 7 William Paul 144 for informant DP 390 1030.
Delayed, red tag 7, tag 9. West Hollywood 91 Adam, your handle. 91 John, the assist 911B. 8447 Santa Monica Boulevard at Barney's. Female white adult, unconscious on the street. Is breathing, has pulse, possible drugging. Fire request in depth at low, tag 9.
45.
Southway 34 going to 97 red 927C on 111.
Oh, 133 on 1 has handle 1007 10 at New Orleans Hub. Informant security guards stated a male patient to the 417 on him. Informant argued with the DP at the location. DP pointed up. Please the DP to the 417 back in a gray Lexus. 7 William Paul 144. For informant DP to 390 1030. South Vermont, Torrance at Sunnyside, room 123A. Foreman states patient Dorothy, female black, 72, is having trouble breathing, unresponsive. Fires en route, type 2, 163 handle. Gas station 172 advising code 4 the possible 502 DP2 TLTB code 4. 10 right now to Charm, Vermont. Sam, do you have traffic? Sam, do you have traffic? Copy 257 Eastern Palmdale. Was there unit permitted though?
11 CP GPA UTL is code 4.
Units, code 3 response 272.5 now at 13723 Willowbrook Avenue in LA. Former state's husband named in call. Hit informant. Storm party is wearing a blue shorts and shirtless. NFD. States the storm party is armed with a 417, no 417 scene. Tag is 18. Century unit code 3 and 3 less 13723 Willowbrook Avenue in LA. Marine 1, respond code 3, 10-4. 214 Henry, responding code 3. .5 now, 13723 Willowbrook Avenue in LA, and 4 less, please identify.
Building 43643 Fern in K. Daughter 390 trying to leave with informant. Granddaughter yelling here in the back of the window. Hello.
From your code 4 on your 130th call. Frank, you were 10-1, 10-9. Frank advising code 6 and code 4, we're at 272.5 on 130th. Attention Compton units, code 3, 901T Alondra Boulevard and Wilmington Avenue in Compton. It's a black Prius versus a black truck. Has injuries, tag is 16. Compton unit, code 3 and 3 less Alondra Boulevard in Wilmington. 221 Tom 1 and 3, respond code 3, 10-4. 221 Tom 1, responding code 3. Are you now responding code 3 to the 272.5 on Willowbrook? 213 Frank is the secondary unit. 213 Frank responding code 3, secondary unit 272.5 on Willowbrook. 214 Henry's, code 6 right 272.5 on Willowbrook. Carson 163 advising code 4 way 902 on Vermont. Fires on scene, handling code 4.
The responsibility for fighting for 4156 Royal Circle, Fort Hill, Tampa 42nd Washington Avenue, NOR has been assaulted. Informant has been assault location of Washington 65, Lancaster with an ETA. Responsive unit, Temporary additional Lancaster with Fort Hill. Circle, Fort Hill, south of 42nd West and NOR, additional Lancaster. Hollywood 91 Adams, 1087 resident, 911B on Santa Monica Boulevard. West Hollywood units, 91 Adams, advising code 4 red, 911B on Santa Monica Boulevard. Fire took over and handled code 4 prior to arrival. Code 4.
282 Edward Handle 923E, Oleander Avenue and Arbutus Street. One child hurt only, Oleander south of Arbutus. In the middle of the street, tag is 20, 282 Edward Handle.
You had 13 for Adam, the grade 1 discurred 911N 17104 Pioneer Boulevard, La Mirage. Gray Honda sedan, hit a white sedan, left towards the alley by location.
Industry 141 King 2, you have the handle 141 Tom 1 Thesis. Possible 459JO 17950 Ajax Circle. And Industry, 3 unknown males seen running away from light color Lexus. CP broke into vehicle. CP's left location in a green older model minivan 6 ago, unknown direction. Security is 97 at Logue. Informant did not see DP's break into vehicle. The tag is 5.
Edward is code 6 Ray 923E, Oleander and Arbutus. radio is 10-1. Confirm 97 red 481 disappeared. 497 red 481.
David Handle 172 Adam Assist 504 2006 Jaybrook Drive. 2 males wearing gray hoodies and 1 male wearing a black hoodie, possibly attempting to break in vehicles in the area. I heard a vehicle alarm going off and saw the 3 DPs run off toward Western Avenue, Tech 4, 173 David Handle.
History 141 Tom 1, code 6, possible 459JO, Ajax, circle.
Informant states a male Hispanic adult and a female Hispanic adult hitting each other inside a newer model red sedan. Storm parties last seen parked on the street in front of Loke. Unknown weapons and empty tag is 2216 Henry Handle. Edward is code 6, Ray 927B.
Boy code 6, possible 459JO.
could 6 right 270.5 on Hooper. To Edward advising code 4, Ryan 923E, code 4.
McQueen is from station 134 by code 4, way for you, 1 to confirm next code 4, please.
Go to 61 from 197, 270.5 on black time.
7 West traffic, you're unreadable, try again. David, negative. Are you saying the static is coming over dispatch 3? I'll have the bridge notified by text.
Adam, your handle 91 Edward, correction 91 Edward, the assist 927C 930, Fountain Avenue, across of Olive Drive. Informant is following male Hispanic adult wearing hat who took pics of females in the bathroom at Barney's. Last seen northbound Fairfax and Santa Monica. Informant makes self known at 1144 Orange Grove, and the tag is 13. Adam 297, Fountain and Olive.
Go ahead. No, perfect.
Units in Calabasas, code 3 response stated 902R 4799 Commons Way at Rouse, 4799 Commons. Urban States male adult, female adult in a gray Nissan Sentra, cal plate of 9, Sam Charles Victor 320 during narcotics. Female passed out in the passenger seat, tag 15, Lost Hills Unit 1. $220 for Adam and 5, code 3, $220 for Adam. Adam, also code 3, 222 Adam. Plate on the call on this 902R, clear current, 2025 Nissan, EN Holdings out of Tulsa. On the 902R, fires en route.
NCTA's code 3901T, 914 Charlie, Highway 39, San Gabriel Mountain, secondhand from Toyota Safety Response Center, red Toyota Corolla involvement in TC. Take us 12 units respond. I'm sorry, confirm 10 to 20. To 20.
Transmitting on dispatch to you, unreadable. Unit Station 91 Adam advising code 4 red 927C to 21 ascending code 4.
Adam, 224 Adam, 297 out of tour.
And East LA units code their response. 245 just occurred, 9:30. 6115 Hubbard Street, 6115 Hubbard Street in the front house. Foreman's boyfriend, male Hispanic 28, knocked unconscious. Male at the location. DP is still at the low tank 18. Unit 1. 24 and 1, respond code 324. 23 and 1, respond code 3 as well, 23. 24 and 23 are the only units authorized at this time.
It's 214, Henry advising code 4, we're at 272.5 on Willowbrook, code 4. And Century 216, Henry, status rate possible 272.5 on Hooper, please. 217 Henry. Raising code 4 on Hooper, we're at 273.5. Stay not standing further. Code 4 on Hooper, thank you.
One time I understand for I think we need additional units on Facebook. Attempt for East LA units further on the 245. DP, male Hispanic adult, white shirt, NSD. He is an uncle, no weapons, fires 94210. The area net dispatch 3, East LA 245 just occurred. Area net for East LA. 216 Sam, 902A, 1708. 61st Street in LA, apartment 204. Foreman's girlfriend stated she wanted to hurt herself and others. No weapons seen. Disturbing parties wearing pink sweater. 902 are notified. I think it's 22. Foreman's boyfriend was knocked unconscious by a male Hispanic adult wearing a white shirt. There's no weapons. Tag 18. Air 24. Arrow switching to LTAC.
Units are clear to demote. Again, all SRT units are clear to demote.
927P, 8956 Santa Monica Boulevard to resident with passenger in a black 2025 Lexus hybrid. License plate 9 Paul Zebra X-ray 460. Hit panic button. Getting no response from driver. Tag 18. On Hubbard. East LA 22 code 6 245 Joe on Hubbard. Code 6 245 Joe on Hubbard.
Further response needed. Red 245 GSB 10414 Lopez Canyon Road. 10414 Lopez Canyon Road in Silmar. Female stated her husband was shot in the chest. Tag 7, CV unit in 1. 2 Adam and 15 unit in less than 15.
Nathan Reed, code 6 for the 902 on 61st.
2 copy. Code. Air Unit Dispatch 1CV 245 GSV and identify Air Unit Dispatch 1CV.
216 Henry and 2 is a unit less than 2. 16 Henry, respond code 3. Turn 1, respond code 3.
7 Lopez Canyon Road in Silmar. Female stated her husband was shot in chest, male in front of church. Unknown what kind of vehicle DP is in. Tag 7. Arrow.
Station 24, advising code 4 at the 245 on Hubbard, detaining 1, code 4 on Hubbard. Continue with code 0 response 901T, Alameda Street and Rosecrans Avenue. Alameda and Rosecrans, under the bridge. Black vehicle crashed under the bridge on Big Alameda under the bridge. Tech 24, 391. 281 someone in 2, respond code 3, 281 someone. Going, code 6 for the 901T, Highway 39, San Gabriel Mountains. Century and CTX code 3, 904T, 98th Street and Zamora Avenue in LA. Performance stage trash on fire in the alley. Tickets 27, unit and 3 or less. On the 263, somewhere addition, unit 1097. Copying SUC, I need a unit code 3, Ray 904T, 98th Street and Zamora Avenue in LA. On code 3. Los Angeles Station 292, advising code 4 out of tour, fires 97, handling code 4. Deputy on the 921, informant disconnected, don't answer your call back. 16 Henry, code 6 for the 904, Leota. Boy, this 911D, 692 Robertson Boulevard at the Abbey, second information. Fire and deputies are ongoing fight at locations. Between parties are in between locations 8 and Tech 21, class unit 10. 217 Henry, rising code 4 and 61st. Fires on scene, transporting code 4.
someone devising code for 278.5 on Black 9, detaining 1, send me code for.
Attention Palmdale units in station 262, someone advising of a 245 crime broadcast. 262, someone young passenger.
All the units, 262 Tom 1 is advising our 245 occurred approximately 30 minutes ago on Fallen Boulevard and Division Street. Suspect was last seen in a gray truck heading westbound. He is a male black adult. Weapon used was a 9mm handgun and a piece. There is no further details on the suspect at the moment. If I can have you nice to see the area, you can go to Delta Patch.
Clear the patch at frequency 0235 hours.
Further death.
John 1097, 38600 Medical Center Drive, Red 245 DSC.
Copy for me, Mr. Annabelle. Mandatory use, secret side location, all waiting outside, target 7.
To Item 297, Red 245 GSC.
On the pulse 921, informant heard noise coming from the garage and heard the front gate open.
Patch continues coming in, World 10-1. From is 1516, sub 6.
Frank 1087 for the 914, 98 in Zamora.
6-4 family.
91 Edward, your handle 91 Tom 2, the says 415-1011 Hilldale Avenue. Informed stated his friend let in some people into his residence without his permission. Discerning parties taken items, one female in SWAT costume, second discerning party in blonde wig, tag 22. 172 data advising code for the 921 code for.
Stated he wants the 902A. Informant's not at low. Informant's tracking brother via app. Disturbing parties wearing brown shirt, blue jeans with black Dodger hat. Unknown of weapons. Take us to 8.
Code 3, possible 502, 902R. Landfill at 4967 Lost Hills Road in Calabasas. 4967 Lost Hills Road. Warrant stated dark colored sedan facing the landfill. Engine running, male passed out at the wheel. Tag 18, Lost Hills Unit 1. 4967 Lost Hills. 225 and 5 code 3, 225. Unit in Tana with 225, 5 or less, 4967 Lost Hills Road, Calabasas.
And again, all SCB units on CTAC 1, you can demob at this time.
222 Adam and 8 to 10 after a previous emergent. A unit not 10-6 to advising ETA code 3.
Can you 10-9 to plate your background covered? Or
Two 25-10-7 rather possible 502 Lost Hills Road.
It's at station 112 advising, correction 112 Adam advising code 4 red for 15 flight. J12, all parties are dispersed, code 4.
Copy you at all. You're breaking and staticky.
DSC, low base king.
Sorry, do you have another radio you can try? St. Henry advising code 4, the 904. Fires on St. Henry, code 4.
15, copy your code 4 forcing family. Units 15, utilize code 4 forcing family, can be code 4.
Most emergent. Go ahead. Yeah, with the plate, identify and go ahead. Nine Boy David Sam 673 for 262. That plate returns clear. Current 68 of 26 on a 2015 Toyota to Jose Nava, 13405 Edgemont Street in Moreno Valley 262.
87 advising code 491T, Highway 39, San Gabriel Mountains, UTL and E. Disturbing parties, code 4.
Response code 391T, Excelsior Drive and Studebaker Road in Norwalk, vehicle versus pole, blue Honda Civic, driver not responding, tag 18, units respond code 31 or less. Fleet units 45T110-9. 45T1.
Transporting one female from 8112 Hooper to Century Station. Mileage copied at 2:48 a.m.
West Hall units in Station 91 advising code 6 and code 4, Red 927 Panic, Santa Monica Boulevard, code 4, Santa Monica Boulevard.
One Adam and District and code 6, also 921 on PCH.
Units cut through responses needed 415 Flight 417 365 23 25th Street East in Palmdale, permit M. Mary 5. 2 female black adults inside location fighting with informant's mother. Disturbing party has black 417, tag 35. Palmdale unit to respond code 3 1 or less.
with Adam and 4, respond code 3, 266 Adam. Additional units, respond code 3 and 5 or less. 263 and 4, respond code 3, 263. 10 for Lancaster units, 110 Adam, you have the handle, 112 Adam, the assist, special attention, 110 Sam. 415 family, 43643 Fern Avenue, cross of K King. Daughter's 390, trying to leave with informant's grandmother. Yelling her in the background, unknown weapons, tag 24. West Hall units of Station 96 Adam, advising code for array 911B at the Abbey. Discerned parties are GPA UTL, no crime, code for at the Abbey.
Station Henry, advising code 4902A. Station is GPA UTL, code 4.
Alonzo Boulevard and Bellflower Boulevard. Bellflower, fire at unknown building, connect 40. Lakewood unit, respond code 3 and 1 or less. Respond code 3, 133. Lakewood 133, you copy? 10 for 133, Tom 1, also respond code 3, 133, Tom 1. 10 for attention Lancaster units, code 3 response is needed, 929, 902R, 55th Street West and Avenue, Allen, Canadian, Lancaster. Male black adult slumped over on sidewalk, unknown breathing, informant passerby, tag 33. Lancaster units, respond code 3 and 1 or less.
Release code 6901T.
112 Adam at about 7, respond code 3, 112 Adam. Additional unit 3 or less, correction, in 10 or less. 110 Sam responding as well. Is there an additional unit in 10 or less? To the last, 112 Adam and 110 Sam are the two units responding code 3. Lakeville 133, additional 1097, Railroad 904S, Alondra and Bellflower.
33K1, go ahead. And then the last three numbers. Confirm it's 8 John Adam Tom 224. That play returns clear. Current 2004 Honda Eric Medina 15223 Delmar Avenue in Norwalk. 43K1. Route to 43, Tom 1.
One stream party, same zip call.
Where's your Tom 1 advising code 4901T, fires maintaining handling, code 4.
That's calling 91 Adam, 1097, Ray 957, Havenhurst. For 15-5, 417, 25th Street East, yelling heard on open lines still.
21 Tom 1, code 6 for 245 GST.
Palmdale 260, Sam, responding code 3, Rev 415, Fight 36523, 25th Street East.
Unit 64 Adams, be advised, parking made for the female. LDF fire on this emergent, all units LDF fire on this emergent.
Wood units 91 Henry have the handle, 91 Edwards at assist, 415 business, 8906 Sunset Boulevard at Sunset Oil. Male Hispanic adult wearing leather jacket, gray jeans, black hair, attempting to steal items from Sunset Oil, attempting to fight employees. No weapons seen, energy taken before.
Nano to Black Pine Way, channels are now clear.
Station 91 advising code 4 red 927C on Havenhurst, detaining 1 ascertaining for the code 4 Havenhurst.
Frank Handel, 594 just occurred, 2222 126th Street in LA. State's neighbor's vehicle, blue Hyundai Sonata, license 9 Paul Sam Henry 479 was vandalized. Disturbing parties smelled like adult, gray hoodie. Informant no longer has OBS. Occurred 5 ago. Unknown last seen. Take us 30.
Lakewood units of Station 133 advising code 4 red 904 firearms scene and handling, code 4 West Hollywood 91 John 1097 red 415 business on Sunset.
Any of the Victor units on C-Tech 1 to head over to Fiesta Cantina for the vendors. Again, any Victor units monitoring C-Tech 1 to head over to Fiesta Cantina for the vendors.
Party is in front of 9308 Somerset Boulevard in Bellflower near a blue Kia Tech 41. Lakewood unit to take the assist. Lakewood 136 boy will take the assist.
Frank, any mileage with the female Sentry Station, copied at 3 a.m.
go over there and ask them to politely leave their location?
Absolutely, ma'am.
Thank you.
John advising code for rail for 15 business on Sunset, String Party GPA ETL code for Sunset. Attention, Lancaster SAM unit, requesting a SAM unit, rate unco-op 26523 25th Street S, correction, 25th Street East, apartment M Mary 5. Is there a Lancaster SAM unit to respond, rate unco-op? My apologies, Palmdale SAM unit for 263, again a Palmdale SAM unit for 263, 265 23 25th Street East, apartment M Mary 5, rate unco-op, Palmdale SAM unit. 260 SAM responding in 1. Twin Boy, you have the handle 242, just occurred 902R 1343 Geraldine Avenue, cross of 25th, correction, cross of 15th Street S, 15th Street Easton Avenue K, King, approximately 6 to 7 male juvies assaulting informant's husband. Disturbing parties ran into house that is 3 to 4 houses down from informant, tag 34. Units 134, you have the handle 134, Adam the assist, 211 just occurred, 417, 911A, 17104, Pioneer Boulevard at La Mirage, 3 male Hispanic 20s, in a white Lexus SUV, robbed informant's brother at gunpoint, passing southbound Clarkdale and out of view 15 ago, tag 42.
I'm sorry, did you say you were making entry or going 97 on that 242? 142 making entry of the 242 GL 139, correction, 1309 Eden Roof Avenue.
Palmdale units 263, Tom 1 year handle, 909T, The Grove, and West Avenue S Sam, cross of Sierra Subida, black vehicle in middle of the street on West Avenue S. Male and female on side of road, NFD and promos driving by, no longer at location, tag 36. Lakewood 133, Tom 1, 1097, Rare 415 family, Lakewood and Somerset. Liquid 134, 1097, ready to 11, discreet on Pioneer. Liquid 136, David Code 604, 15 family on Somerset.
Units 141, homeowners are being code 4 red, the 927 panic. Accident activation only is code 4.
Black Toyota Camry, last seen northbound on Hillview, occurred 3 ago. Peg is 25, 23 the handle, 22 has the assist. Units red 272.5 LTAC. East LA units red 272.5 LTAC. Also a 272.5 just occurred 503. And checking on arrow. Any air unit dispatch 3 East LA area 272.5 503 just occurred call. Any air unit dispatch 3 East LA.
101 Adams Lacing code 4 red, the making entry at 33325 PCH. It's code 4.
On the 262 down 287 on Co-op 25th Street. Liquid 135 boy 1097, ready to 11, discreet on Pioneer.
MCV unit, stand by to copy the following broadcast. 122, you're on Apache, go ahead.
Already almost TC'd into it.
To go from 13017 Lopez Canyon Road in unincorporated Silmar. At this time, there's not going to be any suspect description, nor is there going to be any suspect vehicle information. Semi-automatic pistol was used. There are no further questions used. Drop dispatch 122. Is there information regarding this broadcast? Contact TV station, Apache channel clear 0309 hours.
Adam, you have the handle 927C, 13th Street, Weston Avenue, Ida, by liquor store. A male adult getting assaulted by multiple stream parties by rear of liquor store. Informant passerby tag 35. Liquid units in Station 136, David advising code 4, red 415 family on Somerset. No evidence of crime, code 4 Somerset.
Street 141, Tom 1. This is the code 6 at the 415 fight on Larry Moore, waiting on additional.
Hollywood units, 91 John, you have the handle, 91 Henry, the assist, 415 business, 927C, 1230 Horn Avenue, 2 male white adults sleeping in information, correction, in informant's vehicle, black Cadillac Escalade, not responding, tag 27.
On 14 Family, 927C, 120 Street, Avalon. Permits daughter, female 21, 390, walking in and out of traffic, requesting deputies to help detain her in tag 32, 213 for Campbell. Street 143, and additional units are close to the 455 on Larry Moore.
Is going to be get 6 right 273.5 on Repetto and Hillview.
Henry, 1087, right, the 14 business on Horn.
Come on your handle 43JO 2944 Tumbleweed Drive, across the 30th East and Jojoba Terrace. A black Kia crashed into an informant parked vehicle, DB390. California license H. Tom William Palm 280. GP is male Hispanic adult wearing black taxi 7.
Channel 22 assist 211 just occurred, 911N. Cesar Chavez Avenue and Eastern. Informant saw male adult NFD pull 417 on another male. Pig property. Informant disconnected. No answer at callback. And then last scene occurred 5 ago. Tag is 2621 handle.
Advising code 4, the parking is on horn. It's code 4.
rounds reported. Possible drive-by shooter moving northbound that causes speed type 45.
Spray the 211 District Travis and Eastern.
Henry, you handle 136 David the assist. 459 Audible Video 7721 Jefferson Street at DNS Magazine /44.
Tech 34, 391. Two 16 Henry and 1 respond code 3216 Henry. Copy. Errors en route.
Palmdale Unit 263 Palm 1 is requesting 1 unit backup for a DUI investigation. The Groves and Avenue West Dam. Palmdale Unit to respond.
Easterly 22, advising that a 3.5 and a 503 occur approximately 10 minutes ago from Repetto Avenue and Hillview Avenue in the unincorporated area of East Los Angeles. There was one suspect last seen driving northbound on Hillview and out of view in the victim's vehicle. The vehicle is described as a 2012 black Toyota Camry, license plate of 9 Tom Zebra George 135. Suspect is a named suspect. Last name Maurice, Ocean, Robert, Ida, Sam, Edward. First name Monica, Mary, Ocean, Nora, Ida, Charlie, Adam. Date of birth of 11/14/90. She's described as a female black, approximately 34 years old, wearing a green shirt and green pants. Weapon used was a bodily force, and the property obtained from the victim was his vehicle. There's going to be nothing truckle on the vehicle. If there's no questions for East LA 22, as you see, you could drop the patch, East LA 22.
Century 216 Henry, code 6902T on Santa Fe.
135 Boy 297 or 923 East 1 Avenue.
Advising code 4 on Pioneer, it's going to be code 1 instead of 0. On the NH260, advising code 4 portion 5, 265, 15.6.
Informant no longer has off. Informant also hears metal cutting coming from unknown vehicle, and that's going to be across from low. NFD on disturbed parties. Tiger 6, Marina 273 has the handle. Selling units in the station provided a copy of the following crime broadcast. 21, you're on the patch. Go ahead.
Easterly 21 advises that a 211 occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from the intersection of Eastern Avenue and Cesar Chavez Avenue in the unincorporated area of East Los Angeles. There's one suspect, last seen driving westbound in a black Toyota Sienna. Suspect is described as a male Hispanic, 5'8", 180 pounds, wearing black shirt, black pants. Weapon used was a black semi-automatic handgun. Property obtained is a black Steve Madden bag containing $600 in U.S. currency and a Mexican ID belonging to Hernandez Maria. If there's no questions for East LA 21, SEC, go ahead and drop the patch.
Any questions? Patch release frequency cleared 0333 hours.
David 97 Park from Business Lakewood Boulevard.
Sandal 3121, please get over to the red rest, 923. 514 West Palmer Street. Be shot first, second.
Were you code 6 or code 4 for the parking business? Code 3 Rising Code 4 for the Business Circle Boulevard to UGL Code 4.
RV Avenue. Permits not at location, viewing unknown person on the property, spray painting the wall on the north side of building. Viewing from a camera, tag 21, 53 handle. Temple units, code 3 response needed, 459 now. A plus check cashing at 9708 Valley Boulevard in Rosemead, 9708 Valley Boulevard. Permits saw EPs on the roof of the location. No longer has OBS, disabled cameras, tag 22, Temple Unit 1. 9708 Valley Boulevard, Rosemead.
929. 4102 3rd Street, Lenox. Informant states a male adult was assaulted by two males. Disturbed parties dragged victim and left him in the driveway of the above loc. Informant's unsure victim's conscious and breathing, tag is 19. South LA Unit Code 3 and 3 LS 4102 103rd Street in Lenox. 34 and 2, respond code 3 34.
Genevieve, code 4.
Unit dispatch 12 South LA, red 245 skirt, any air unit dispatch 12 South LA. Unable to respond due to weather.
Airship dispatch 11 Temple 4, 459 now, 11 Temple. Arrow's unable to respond due to weather. 54 code 6, 459 now. So distance.
97 right 245 just skirt on 103rd.
You have the handle 230 Tom Leosis, possible 488 JO, Pioneer Boulevard across the South Street in Cerritos. Male possibly stealing copper from an electrical box on the northwest corner on South Street. CP got out of a gray Toyota truck. Informant passerby no longer has OBS. The tag is 5. 5510 code 6, 459 now. Code 6 for the 459 now. 53 Alpha Code. Which over to Copa 923, Village Time, Subscribe.
Code 6, and it's now possible 47, calling Chesley, 10-9 the rest of your traffic. Six. They're calling Chesley.
Female Fennec 52 fell down, hit head on the toilet. Mother's now having a seizure. Tag 36, unit 1. 212 Frank and 1, respond code 3, 212 Frank.
Those 231 is going to be 1097 with a possible 488 day out.
Century 212 Frank, copy the code 3. 10-4.
Those 234 is 1097 with a possible 488 day out.
Force Sergeant Davis, are you biopsy tech 1? Force Sergeant Davis. Matthew Davis, are you biopsy tech 1? Sergeant Matthew Davis.
Hey, good 136 boy, can you just 10-9 the last name, please?
North La Cienega, Ray, use of force. Copy 988 La Cienega, Ray, use of force.
134 is advising code 4 with a possible 488JO. It's code 4.
Good 4 on 1 and 3rd. We're at the 929-245 call. Fire's on scene hand lane. We're still okay. Good 4.
Liquid 136 boy. Your subject is returning 1029 Paul. PC 2125 for CDC parole record. The DL date of birth and name as given, with an address out of Compton and another address out of Los Angeles, describing male, black over black, 5'11", 195 pounds. It's surrendered with no FTAs. 136 boy. 10-4, it's code 4 Adam and en route to your box. Your 212 Henry 1's on the B, code 6 Red 902R on Benning.
Office 21 to 1, give us handle, 33 over to suspect, Nelson team, 123 East Chica, Casino, Silver Nissan, the entrance of casino, other parties not wanting to change info language barrier with informant text report.
Century Unit 212 Francis, code 6 advising a code 4 red, the 902R on Banning Street. Fire is on scene and handling at code 4.
Subject 94.
units, code 3 response needed, 902R, 15720, Lacey Avenue in Bellflower. That's 15720, Lacey Avenue in Bellflower. Female 75 overdose, the tag is 50. Is there a Lakewood unit that can respond in 1 or less? Three in seconds, respond code 3, 133. What unit that can respond? 133 David and 1, respond code 3, 133 David.
Completely 10-1. 34? Advising code 4 with a possible 459 vehicle now. No evidence of 459. Code 4.
That's Rancho Vista Boulevard, across the Cricket Lane in Palmdale. Possible vehicle versus wall at location, the tag is 39. Is there a Palmdale unit that can respond in 1 or less? And 3 or less? And 4 to 5, respond code 3, 261. Unit that can respond in 5 or less? Palmdale unit in 7 or less, Rancho Vista Boulevard, across Cricket Lane. Palmdale unit to advise ETA.
Go 4 double gravity bits better than 4 the evidence of funding for support.
2234 handle.
Named and call, arguing at location, unknown weapons, informant en route in the blue Kia Forte, 10-minute ETA, both parties, possibly 390, the tag is 49.
Figueroa Drive, multiple gunshots heard, text 10, 72 handle.
From the 264s and B10 December, the 273.5 JO on Lighthouse Lane, waiting on additional.
Further on the 923s, multiple calls were received. Unknown which direction shots came from. No screaming or yelling for helpers.
What's the plate, sir? We're checking 9, Henry, Tom, Nora, 925. Lakewood 133 and 132 Tom 1090 December, the 450 family on Cedar. And Palmdale 262, your plate is returning clear of any wants warrants. Registration is expired to a 2008 Toyota with a release of liability, Jose Beltran, 13955 Wiedner Street in Pycoma, 262. 121, 262, did you copy the plate return? The 262, code 1. I copy your 902R request. Palmdale 262, did you copy the plate return? 262? Form brought to your box. And 133, just to confirm, it's the eater and bellflower. And where is he bleeding from?
And a male voice is yelling back at her. Kurt 3, go, take his 18. San Dimas unit 2, 3 and 3 less Gainsborough Road and Valley Central. Identify.
The male is bleeding from where? 10-4, all units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
San Dimas unit 3 less Gainsborough Road and Valley Central in San Dimas, please. 86 and 5, respond code 3. 86.
Lakewood 133, 902R2 Cedar and Lakewood, channels are clear. From the 261 is going to be 1097 with the 902T on Rancho Vista Boulevard and Cricket Lane. And 132 David, just confirming your traffic, it's code 4 for the 902R. Lakewood units 133 David, advising code 4 red, the 902R. Patient is awake and breathing, it's code 4. Pastor 111 boy, is fire needed and are they clear to enter? 111 boy? Additional 97 or the 923 is on Figueroa. It's code 4 and fire is not needed at the location.
CHP code 1. CHP? You know what, ma'am, 1022. I'll give you a call. So far.
Code 7S, 81K1, code 63927S.
Where he's activated your code 6 unit operated 282 Edward. Then 282 Edward, unit operated 282 Edward. And for accidental on the code 6.
E6 Adam is code 63927S on the Hillsborough, code 6.
Registry 147, boy, you were covered. Just confirm the address 21309 Street. And 147, boy, and you want to fire to stage, correct? And for all units hold the air for fire unless emergent, get all units hold the air for fire.
Hey, this is the Demo Sergeant. I'm demobbing Victor Sam and his team.
10-4, Victor Sam and his team demobbing.
Switch to LTAC, 142 switch to LTAC. All units hold the air unless emergency.
So the late 34 is staying 7 right, the 245 just occurred 417 on 107.
Boy, just confirm it's for a male and what are the injuries? Units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Industry 147 boy, 902R is staging channel clear, and Central 53, confirm you're making entry 9708 Valley Boulevard. Code 4 Ray, making entry on
11 boy, 902R, channels are clear. Century to 16 Henry, have the handle 927H, 1710 Florence Avenue in Los Angeles. Yelling heard on open line, male arguing, the tag is 37.
Report advising, code 4 with 245 417 107 Vermont. UTL, the informant, code 4. Good name is unit, City 1 King 1 advising, code 4 with 927 has something heard. GPA, UTL, code 4.
H, 185th Street East, cross up Avenue and Nora 12 in Lake LA. That's 185th Street East, cross up Avenue and Nora 12. Female yelling to leave and leave her alone. Female on co-op, informant hung up. No answer on callback, the tag is 38. Is there a Lancaster unit that can respond in 1 or less? And 3 or less? 12 Adam can respond from the city in 20 to 25. Is there a unit less than 20 to 25?
Go over CB.
Hey man, this is Demo Sergeant. All the Gold, Frank, Sam units and their units can go 98.
Gold, Frank, Sam, and all their units can go 98.
Yep, all the different Sams.
111 boy in about 30, respond code 3, 111 boy.
That include the motors. Can you buy CP?
Go for CB.
That last traffic rail, all the demobilization, does that include the motors? Hey bud, not yet, okay? Where are you guys at right now? We are right now at, coming up on Doheny. Okay, I'm coming up to you. Copy that.
Liquid Units 133 is advising code 4, Red 415 family on Cedar. It's code 4.
73 advising code 4, the 923s, no EVO 923s, code 4.
Attention Palmdale Units, code 3 response needed, 902T, 3251 Twin Creek Avenue in Palmdale. That's 3251 Twin Creek Avenue in Palmdale, across the 30th Street West and Rancho Vista Boulevard. Honda 2 in area. Location is from crash notification with tag 640. Is there a Palmdale unit that can respond to one or less? And 3 or less?
For all motor units, Cinco 98 again, all motor units, Cinco 98.
Palmdale unit and 7 or less? Adam and 10, respond code 3, 266 Adam. The 261 is responding code 3 to tag 385647 Lighthouse Lane in Palmdale. The last unit also responding code 3 1037. 261 Sam is also responding code 3 to tag 385647 Lighthouse Lane.
Units can go 1098.
Copy Red Robert Sam, 1 and all his units.
Go ahead. Palmdale 260 Sam is also responding code 3 to Palmdale tag 385647 Lighthouse Lane. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response needed, 902T, 1031 West Rancho Vista Boulevard at the Arby's. That's 1031 West Rancho Vista Boulevard in Palmdale at the Arby's. Vehicle versus fire hydrant. Parties might be 390, the tag is 41. Is there a Palmdale unit that could respond to one or less? And 3 or less? Palmdale unit and 5 or less? Unit to advise ETA. Any Palmdale unit to respond? Adam and about 25 due to previous emergent. Respond code 3266 Adam. Century units, code 3 response needed, 902T, 92nd Street, cross of Bandera Street in Los Angeles. That's 92nd Street, cross of Bandera Street in Los Angeles. 2 vehicle TC allocation, informant on co-op, 902R refused, CHP notified, the tag is 39. Is there a Century unit that corresponding one or less? 216 Henry and 2 response code 3, 216 Henry. Palmdale units, code 3 response needed, 901T, 20th Street East, cross of Avenue S, San and Palmdale. 20th Street East, cross of Avenue S, San and Palmdale. Vehicle versus head, female on the ground in lanes. Vehicle that hit her, brown or tan westbound on Avenue S. Vehicle is a Crown Vic, black rims, the tag is 42. Is there a Palmdale unit that corresponding one or less? And 3 or less? Palmdale unit and 5 or less? Unit to respond?
Red Tom Sam 2, you by?
Respond code 3 after previous emergent, 262.
You send home Red Sam Tom 2 and all of his people?
Red Tom Sam 2 and his people, got it.
Thank you.
Just to confirm, you're going 97 for the 245 GSV? For 262 is going 97 rather than 902T, 28th Street East and Avenue SM. Last unit of dispatch 4, you're completely unreadable. Can you 10-9? Century unit 216 Henry is advising code 4, red the 927H. Contacted the informant, accident only is code 4.
Informant's alarm device was activated via cell phone. The device does not tell him where it is activated. Informant would like deputies to 927C for any possible 459 float. Contact informant with results, tag 7. Station 172 Adam advisement code 4, red 459 audible, employee only at code 4.
Sam, Ray of traffic control. Is there a Palmdale unit? Palmdale unit to respond. We're at traffic control for 261 Sam at 20th Street East and Avenue SM. For your 2-unit request.
Assist, attention 270 Sam. 245 just occurred, 914S. Boston Avenue and Overhill Drive in Modera Heights. A male-like adult is bleeding from the head and facial area. Informant is with victim inside of a white Nissan with hazard lights on. Informant states a group assaulted his boyfriend. Informant is crying and uncooperative. Fire is en route. Tag is 9-274 handle.
266 Adam.
Sam and all their units. Thank you.
6 Adam, copy. C1 Sam, code 1. Sam, code 1, 261 Sam. We're getting NOAC on your request for 2 units for traffic control due to a bunch of calls, and the desk does not want units to break off from their emergent calls. Sam, 261 is responding to the request for traffic control. The 261 is responding code 3 to the 91T 20th Street East and Avenue SM. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response needed. Possible 459 633 East Pondera Street in Lancaster. That's 633 East Pondera Street in Lancaster, cross of Avenue J. John and 5th Street East. Unknown DP kicking neighbor's door and banging on windows. DP went into backyard of neighbor. Target Loke is next to informant's residence. No weapons seen. The tag is 39. Is there a Lancaster unit that correspond in one or less?
With traffic.
Lancaster unit in 5 or less? East Pondera Street. 13 and 8 to 10, respond code 3113. No Lancaster unit that corresponds. East Pondera Street in Lancaster. Boy, rep, responding rep, previous emergent with no ETA, respond code 3111 boy. Entry 216 here is going to be code 6 rather than 901T on Bandera Street. Units, stand by to copy the following preliminary 488 broadcast. 261 Sam, go ahead, you're on the patch.
Hey, attention Palm units, 260 Sam, 61 Sam advised you to 480 occur approximately 15 to 20 minutes ago. The vehicle is described as a brown Crown Victoria, last seen heading westbound on Avenue S from 23rd East and out of view. This is Preliminary information only. SC, have my unit assigned to the area and drop the patch.
Patch is kind of clear at 0426 hours. Someone, you have the handle 133 the assist, 902T, Bellflower Boulevard, across the Flora Vista Street in Bellflower. Informant stated she TC'd into several things, 902R refused, black Honda Accord, the tag is 53. Unit 216 Henry's advising code 4, Red 901T on Bandera Street, awaiting CHP is code 4. Century Unit, can you 10-9, you were completely unreadable. Century Unit 213, Frank is going to be code 6, advising the code 4, Red, the 594JO is code 4. Unit, dispatch 15 Lancaster for a possible 459, any air unit, dispatch 15 Lancaster. Down for the night. Code 133 David is 1097 resident 906 on Bellflower. Code 133 is 1097 resident 906 on Bellflower. The unit 264 is advising code 4 red at 273.5JO on Lighthouse Lane. The node 273.5 is code 4. Station 9 whatever advising code 4. Further now that we with fire. Fire transporting code 4. Lancaster 112 Adams going to be 10 December the 927 hang up on 170th waiting on additional. For checking North Carolina plate of Robert John Victor 4447.
Unit Station 172 David advising code 4 reinforcement audible on Crest Road. It's code 4.
David, your plate is returning clear of any wants warrants. Registration is expired due to a vehicle inspection violation. It's a 2023 Honda Star Mackenzie Best out of Charlotte, North Carolina. 133 David. I'm route to your box, and you're welcome. Lancaster 113 is going to be 1097 via the possible 459 on Pandera. Palmdale 263 is transporting one female from Palmdale Station to PRMC, starting mileage of 98411, copied at 0436 hours. On the patch, go.
Attention Lancaster units, I'm going to be detaining a 459 suspect at gunpoint. We're going to be at 639 East Pondera Street. Weapons are going to be facing north.
Lancaster units 113 is detaining a 459 suspect at 639 East Pondera Street. Is there a unit to respond on 111?
This is CF 111.
1484, you're clear. 164, in addition, units making entry into 17510 South Broadway, via broken glass.
North units 352, 352 to the 5th, 927C, possible 273.5, Firestone Boulevard and Pioneer Boulevard. Male Hispanic adult wearing dark clothes, hitting female Hispanic adult wearing black and red top, black lady, left location, lost knob. Party's last seen on Pioneer, north of Firestone, tag 22. North 35.
Bring your handle 216 Henry, the assist on a 273.5, 1115 75th Street. Neighbors arguing and assaulting each other. Female black 40, male black 40. Front of the apartments, tag 42. 216, bring your handle.
North 35 Q1 early, cut 6 for a possible 273.5.
Stoplight 32 accidental.
Rocky Anderson Station 45 Q1 advising code 4, rail possible 273.5, fire in the Pioneer, all.
Station 164 advising code 4, protective suite 1750, it's code 4.
Code 6, 273.5, 75th.
David Handle 132 Thomas, there's one possible 210, now. 911-9020 Jefferson. From state male, female, arguing while in the blue Bronco. From a location, front ticket. Detectives, weapon machine, and action tag 55. Station 274 advising code for the 594 JO. Marina correction, LAPD and Nels code 4. Boy of the handle 135 Adam, this is 923E at 12362, 211th Street. 3 rounds registered, no calls, tag 56.
Is advising code 4 17510 South Broadway, Unit A, rear the protective suite. Code 4 for Unit A units will now be clearing Unit C, Charlie.
train to station 1700, reading code 4273.5, code 4.
One 64 is advising code 417-510 South Broadway, Unit C, rear protective suit, code 4, Broadway, Unit C. Santa Cruz 61 is 1097, read the 911 beyond Jake's Way. Station 133, David advising code 4, rear 5 on Jeff Street. All parties are UCL, code 4.
South Broadway, Unit B, rear broken glass, noted at 512.
7923E on 211.
For further protective sweep, 17510 South Broadway, Unit B. Noted at 560.